Good morning, backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from the Chicago Open. Saturday, main events are beginning. We have three very competitive matches in the first round here of the championship division. Here on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, streamed match, stream one, Victor Ashkenazi versus Jeb Horton. Now over on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, stream two will be Ray Fogerlund and Keen Marin. And stream three on Ace Point will be Chris Trencher and Greg Merriman. So we have some superb matches here. These will be getting kicked off a little slightly late this morning. Some of those announcements in Calcutta and whatever draw took a little longer than what Rory might have anticipated, but all is in place now. And the championship division matches are beginning. So as soon as Victor and Jeb get into position, Tara's getting all the graphics set up and are getting ready to kick those people off. We'll be off and running here. Now, certainly throughout today, you're going to have to listen to Bill pretty much by himself because everyone is playing. So I won't be able to have any guest commentators because everyone in the tournament will have a match. So it'll be me. So anyway, as move back, kind of refocus myself to the center of the screen here. Now there are 88 players in the championship division. This is a Swiss format. So everybody is alive until every one of them runs a little bit differently. You have at least, you can win the tournament until you have a third loss. Trying to look for if he's got the specifics on the brochure here. I don't think so. But anyway, the championship winner will be the last person with fewer than 3 losses in the Swiss format. So it'll probably go something like 13 or 14 rounds of play. Within the Swiss format, of course, everyone is, I gotta find out. Everyone plays with like records. So in the first round, there's 44 randomly drawn pairings. In the second round, as an example, there'll be 44 players with a 1-0 record and 44 players with a 0-1 record. And players with 1-0 records will play each other. People with 0-1 records will play each other. And that'll continue. In the next round, people with 2-0 records will play each other. People with 0-2 records will play each other. And people with 1-1 records will play each other. And that continues progressively. Day 2, stream 1. Day 3. Trying to get my okay, so here we go. Now I'm trying to get my iPad set up so I can read my chat line and so forth. Now, as many of you viewers know, I like to make the commentary kind of an interactive process with all of the viewers. So I'll be monitoring the chat line. So if you have questions, comments, suggestions, critiques, you want to hear your name heard on air, you want to wish your wife a happy birthday, whatever, throw it up at me. If you've got some people may be putting in positions or transcribing or so forth, and I follow that, and those types of contributions will be much appreciated. So anyway, on this first round stream 1 here, we have a fantastic pairing. Victor Ashkenazi, who's arguably one of the top 5 players in the world. He'll take exception to me using the word arguably. And in fact, here in Chicago so far, in the 40-player Faster Masters tournament, Victor is in the finals. In the 48-player Masters tournament, Victor is one of 3 players remaining. So, so he's on quite a run. I think he's 8-0 here in the Chicago tournament so far. So, and he wants to try to continue that. Obviously, Jeb Horton from Charlotte, North Carolina, extremely good player in his own right. Former director of the Charlotte tournaments. He's on the USBGF board. Still directs some tournaments occasionally. He'll be directing the tournament in Jamaica in February. So an accomplished, experienced player himself. So this should be an entertaining and good match. Jeb is at the bottom of your screen playing the yellow checkers. Victor at the top playing black checkers on your player cam. Victor is on the left and Jeb is on the right. So here we go. Good match to these two gentlemen. Tapio, welcome. Take my glasses off so it's a little easier to read my iPad here. Okay, so wait. Jeb is on the top. Let me go get Tara to straighten this out. Hang on.
She's asking for calls. We got the mixed our position.
Okay, Tara, they sat on the wrong sides of the table and she didn't catch it, so Tara will change the graphics. But Victor is on the bottom of the screen playing yellow. Jeb's on the top playing black. So Tara will get those graphics corrected here momentarily. Yes, Boris, we caught that. She has corrected that. So Victor's on the bottom, Jeb's on the top. Thank you for that contribution as well, Boris. I caught it about the time you did. As I was saying, with the Faster Masters and the Masters events, Victor is 8-0 so far the last couple of days. So he's on a tear, as we might expect for okay. Nice early structural development by Victor, but Jeb has the advanced anchor as well, so he should be able to sustain this game for a bit. Now, on the other two streams, as I was saying on Ace Point YouTube channel, 2 more streams going on. On stream 2 is Ray Fogerlin and Keen Marin, and stream 3 is Chris Trencher and Greg Merriman. Now, Merriman is in the final 3 of the Masters event as well, so Greg is also having a very good week. And we're only halfway through the week. Okay, Victor taking a photo here. He's contemplating if that might have been a cube position. I just happened to notice it, and Boris noticed it on the chat line about the time I did. So no sweat. Yeah, we're off and running now. Oh, a lot crazy. Oh, somebody set up Jeb set up an overhead camera. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so Hussein is maybe doing the transcribing. Thank you, Hussein. Okay, here's the Victor doubling. Jeb, he's a bit behind in the race, but he's got the 3-point anchor. Victor's stripped on those 4 outfield points, so got a little bit of a difficulty bringing this home. And Jeb is developing, good home board on his side. So I think it was probably an appropriate double on Victor's behalf, an appropriate take on Jeb's behalf. 4-2, so gonna make his preferred next point, which would be the 5. He hopes to make the 4 next time. Victor doesn't need a 6-4 and doesn't get a 6-4, so he wants to take away that fly shot that was exposed. And Jeb will try to fill that 4-point, and he does. And he's a little over-timed, but let's see what happens here. 3-1, so Victor, does he bring it in, or does he move to the 8 and slot the 3? He brings it in. Now he's got to select an ace. Going to play 6-5. Okay, so like I say, Jeb's a little bit over time, but going to say he needs to roll small, and roll small he does. So now Victor gets to got to clear these 3 outside points. Of course, the 10 can be cleared more easily because it's 7 pips away from the from Jeb's 3 anchor, and of course it needed to be because Victor rolled a 6-5, which were it in this position it is now, that would have resulted in a shot. Jeb rolls 5-3. Now he's got the hotel open and awaiting a visitor here. So let's see what happens with Victor's next shake. There's that 6-5 again. I just told you about that. And sure enough, he rolls the second one. Jeb has a 5 shot. He can roll a 4-1 or a 5. He rolls a 5. This is going to be, he can cash it. Does he play on? There's no downside for a roll or 2. Gammons are unlikely, but he's going to go ahead and send it. Victor drops it. 2-0. Jeb. Hello, Hannah. Millie. Okay, so nice first game by Jeb. Victor, he had 2 6-5s in a row, which he couldn't sustain without leaving a shot, and Jeb hit the shot. So that's the game we know and love. So. Okay. Hello, Bud Backgammon from Santiago, Chile. Okay, Jeb's going to slot on that 5-point. There's kind of a battle over Jeb's 5-point right now. There, Victor hits the slot. $5-2 by Jeb. He'd probably come out to, I would come out to the 18. Perhaps he could even just go to the 20 and the 22, but he's going to come down to the 8. Okay, let's see, Victor. One makes the 9-point. Like I said a little bit earlier, it's going to be kind of interesting. Everyone is playing today and will be through at least the first 3 rounds. So I'm flying solo on the commentary, and I'm lonely in the viewing area here because everyone else is playing. So I have no guest commentators to attract. Nice 5-5 by Victor. Hits that. Now, what's he do? He could make this, a second point enter if he would like. I suspect he may bring some checkers on around. He could, he's going to have a pretty good racing lead. He could go 23-13 and 20-15 perhaps. Okay, so he's going to take a photo, regroup. So that's the obvious forced first play. I'm with Casper. I'd extract all the back checkers, but Victor has a little bit different idea. He makes the second homeboard point. Jeb 5-4 gives him that 5 advanced anchor, which he's in this game for the long haul now. 6-3 for Victor. He can't clean him up. He could go to the 6, but he doesn't want to stack that checker there. He could go to the 14, which he chooses to do. Now, Jeb has a shot at both of those checkers, but he has a strip midpoint, so he has to sacrifice his midpoint were he to choose to hit one of those checkers given the opportunity, and Victor recognizes that. Now, Victor, this is maybe cleaner. He can play with one blot, but he really doesn't want 6 checkers on his 6-point. I suspect he's going to end up going to the 14. And again, should Jeb opt to hit him with the opportunity, Jeb has to give up the midpoint, which is, again, something that he would prefer not to do. But it's like Victor keeps going back to this 9-point or 6-point, and he does. Again, doubtlessly he didn't like it, but decided that was his best option. Now Jeb's going to make his 5-point. Pretty good. I've noticed throughout this week, Victor has been very deliberate in his play in a sense of shaking. He'll almost use sometimes his entire delay, 12-second delay, just shaking. And it's like he's kind of envisioning what he might roll, what he might want, and how he might play it once the dice define themselves. 2-1, so he's going to thinking of stepping up to the edge, which could allow him to jump out of this developing prime structure that Jeb's trying to put together. 5-2. I'm kind of suspecting Jeb's going to hit loose on the 3, and then find a 2, which may well be 11-9, and it is. Okay, thank you, Alex. Good to see you here again, and doing some transcription and/or just putting in certain positions, but that's most helpful on occasion. Okay. So Victor Dance, Jeb's contemplating sending it, and sends it. He does. Victor decides he can play this game. Jeb makes the 3-point, as he was a favorite to do. Another dance. Victor needs to not do that. No double by 131, according to Hussein. So obviously a very, very simple take. But I think two things come into play here. One, perhaps Jeb misjudged the position. I didn't think it was a terrible double by any means, but he, despite the relatively small lead, 2-0 lead in a 9-point match, he's also playing Victor Ashkenazi. And I don't care who you are, and this is not meant to demean Jeb in any way. Jeb's a fine player, but generally speaking, no one's going to outplay Victor Ashkenazi. So you have to try to push the envelope a bit sometimes, and perhaps that might have been in Jeb's mind with that cube. And to date, that's worked out fairly advantageous for him. Now here, I think he doesn't want Jeb. He's going to hit on the ace twofold. One, he doesn't want it to escape. Second fold, it's kind of a tempo play. He takes, in Victor's next roll, even were he to come in, he doesn't have both rolls to play at his disposal to attack and further develop his board. Well, actually, I'm got it thinking backwards here. I'm still getting into good commentating form here. That was Victor's 5-1. So again, he has he wants to escape. He's got 3 or 4 things he's got to do. So he's got to choose between them. The 5-1, he could make the 3-point and hit on the 7. He could make the 3-point and step up to the 23. A number of options here, and he will take his time to look at each of them and determine what's the most viable here. 24-18 is best on XG Double Plus, according to Alex, and that is the play that Victor makes. And Jeb cannot hit that checker, so Victor hopes to be able to escape that or continue the escape, let's say. And in the meantime, he also needs to make his 3-point to keep from getting hit there. Jeb has the best 5-point board on the other side, so Victor can't afford to be hit here because of the strength of Jeb's board. Yeah. And this is obviously, as Hussein and Alex both tell us, this is certainly a no redouble. And that's several-fold. One, Victor, he's trailing, so that's an incentive to be a little more aggressive with the cube sometimes. But, he might do that with a center cube, but on a recube, the stakes are considerably higher. And, with the board that Jeb has over there, if he were to, say, Victor redoubles Jeb's takes and Jeb gets a shot at some point, and, there are gammons in the breeze here for both, but yeah, Hussein says Victor's only like 58% winning chances here. I can imagine that. If Alex says that if Victor, one of those on the 6 had made the 3-point, that Victor makes it. It's a redouble take in that instance. But here, he can't recube at this point, so he's just going to have to play. Really needs to make the 3. Would like to safety that trailer and make the 3 at the same time. Can't do that. Now he can, he can make the 2-point. He can pick and pass, making the 3-point, which he chooses to do. There's now Jeb's probably going to go to the 20 because he has no timing. So he's probably going to go to the 20, and then the way he'll have that spare to run with at some point. So I think an obvious play. Victor taking a photo here. So again, he's going to he's evaluating. He knows he's on the perhaps the cusp of a cube in certain regards, but I still yet don't think he's quite there for a recube. But Victor says I'm wrong, and I'll vote with Victor. And let's see what happens. Jebs takes it, and again, I'm not at all surprised by that. No redouble by 17 millipips, according to Hussein. So obviously, then it was it's not a bad cube by any stretch of the imagination. 017. But an easy take for Jeb, and of course he scarfed that trigger right up 6-3, so he's going to run on around. His only reasonable option. He could go there and step up. Okay, so he decides to do that. That way he's only playing with one blot. 2 or 7 to hit. And the 2 does hit. But there'll be return fly shots. So and just glancing over at Stream 2, I have another TV here next to me. Ray Fogerlund leads Keen Marin 4-1 in their match. I don't have visual access to Stream 3 where Greg Merriman and Chris Trencher are playing. Miroslav from Poland is back with us. Casper says 11 and 14, and I think that's that would be my choice. He gives a few more returns. So this is and he gets hit. This could hurt. I mean, if things really went south for Victor, this could be the match right here. He dances for a couple of rolls. Jeb picks up that second checker, closes out his board. Then, Victor's heading to the house early as far as his first round goes. Yeah, I can see the dupes you're talking about, Alex. I was just really surprised by the play, but we shall see. Chip needs that second checker as soon as possible, and that moving closer toward it would enable him to do that. Yeah, so now Jeb, he's going to at least bring one checker into range. Now he go to the... I think you go to the 13 here. If Victor dances once more, then this is bad news. Yeah, I'm with Alex. 2013 seems the obvious play to me, but Jeb's gonna play a little more cautiously, where I'm playing this more aggressively and trying to get the G, but he may get there anyway if Victor doesn't roll an ace. Okay, so Victor, Jeb, again, the only thing that hits is an ace. 11, now move it to the 13, which is where I thought he should have been on the last roll. But now if Victor doesn't roll an ace, then Jeb becomes a favorite to hit the second checker. And he does. So this is very likely, and he misses it. Okay, I'm going around to the 11. I'm going for the throat. The 9, I want the second checker. Now he could play it to try to close out early, and that's apparently what he's going to do. And maybe this is best enhancing both the hitting possibilities and the closeout possibilities. How many opportunities does Jeb need here? Now he's and he has someone mentioned Casper, it's a 3-3 disaster. There's an ace deuce, which at least he gets in, but he can't hit anything. Now Jeb's going to attack that checker on the ace point. So he gets it, and then he's going to come around the corner, or should come around the corner. So this is going to be hit on the ace and play to the 11. Okay, so now Victor has to perform right here, or I think this match very likely is over. Doesn't do it. Okay, there's the 2, come out with the 6. He'll pick up the second checker. He may not even need the second checker to get a gammon, but I think he's going to take it. And makes the gammon that much more likely. Now he's going to try to be quite cautious and not leaving a shot. I don't think he can't eliminate the problem with a double 6 or any of the large doubles here. So he can play it where he can sustain a double 5, but he can't sustain a double 6. But I think this is the right play. 5-4. Now he's got to be careful. What does he do? I mean, he could pre-clear, but I'm not a real big fan of that at this point. I think I'm playing, that's my play right there. Okay, so barring 6-6-5-5, and he gets the 6-6. This, you're always hoping you get a 6-6, then when you don't want a 6-6, you get it. Now Victor can get back into this game with a 5. Doesn't get it. So increasingly likely this game is over, or this game and match is over. It's cocked. Victor's in with 1. Now Jeb, no big sets. 4s, 5s, and 6s. And 3s, blot. 6s again, getting worn out by double 6s when he doesn't want double 6s. Victor got to have a 3. Wrong 3. Got to have and now there's no blotting number. 6-1 off into the ace point. Victor's gammon match is over. And isn't that Isn't that
I mean,
an interesting development? Round one, Jeb gets a doubled 4-cube. Now, Ray is leading Keen 4-2 on stream 2. I suspect Tara will soon be switching that over here. There it is. Ray Fogerlin playing black checkers at the top of the screen. Keen Marin from Madison, Wisconsin. Y'all perhaps seen him doing a bit of the commentary in the last day or two. Bottom of the screen playing yellow, and on the player cam, Keen is on the left in the blue shirt. Ray wearing glasses on the right. So, okay, here we go. Pretty good. Victor played 393 and Jeb 909. Thank you, Hussein, for that transcription. And so anyway, we move on now. You know, each round will start at some prescribed time, and I haven't seen the newly posted round, so there won't be a replacement match on stream one, the stream one table, until the second round starts, which would roughly be hour and a half or 2 hours after the first round started. And I think we started at 11:30, so it's probably going to be about maybe 1:15 when the second round starts. Here, Keen's sent a cube, lets it go. Ray lets it go. 4-3 Ray. So a good competitive match early here. If Mishi Poo is still watching it, it's kind of a little bit of a anecdotal thing. She's a big Victor fan and transcribes a lot of Victor's matches, and she and I are good friends. And she had teased me Monday or whenever it was. She says, I really like to watch Victor's matches. She's talking to me. She said, Bill, who do I need to talk to make sure that plenty of Victor's matches are streamed, implying that Bill and Tara should stream plenty of Victor's matches. And I said, well, in this format, Mishi, I said, you don't talk to me, you talk to Victor. You know, as long as he keeps winning, he's probably going to be streamed a lot. But as misfortune would have it, from Victor's perspective, he loses the first match and drops to 0-1. But that's one of the beauties of this Swiss format, is that, Victor is not out of the tournament by any means, with only having a loss in the first round. Okay. I don't know. I guess Tara maybe has her headphones on, perhaps over on the. She can switch stream 3 to my second TV, and I can see both ongoing matches, if that's possible in her production system there. But right now, we continue on with Ray and Keen. Nice 6-1. Makes the 5 point. He could have the option of the bar or the 5, but the 5 is more desirable and attractive in that regard. Okay. Ray well ahead in the race. Obviously, he's extricated his back checkers. Keen had anchors on the 24 and the 22, and he breaks them out. That's right, John. You gotta pay the price for being late here. 1-5, so he has that developing 1-3 back game of sorts. And if he's not careful, he's going to be like overtimed here. Ray sends it. Keen lets it go. 5-3 Ray. Okay. So Keen gets that 6-2. Gonna hit 2. And this is a four-way 6 away. So Ray's but a gammon 2 cube from winning the match. There's how does he do with his 4s? Maybe he makes the 4 point and the 20 point. Let's say the 20 point. Okay. I'm gonna step up. Victor, welcome.
Yeah. I mean, I had to lose at some point.
What?
I had to lose at some point.
There you go. I
Was the way
I
to
had,
beat me, like high cube, gammon.
I told everyone how you were 8-0 and on a great run, but you're right.
It happens,
You're going to lose at some point.
Yeah, I had a couple of decisions. I wasn't sure, like my hit at 2-4. 2 was clear hit, but 4...
Hussein transcribed.
Yeah,
that.
I know PR, but it's PR is PR is irrelevant in this match because it's only 2 games.
Right.
So overall, just very few decisions. So any mistake signifies it one way or another.
Right.
So I wouldn't pay too much attention to PR there. But question is specific plays. 2-4 worries me because I hit with 2. Maybe I should play 4 back because 7 numbers, 7 hits versus 7 hits. But some of the bad numbers for him, like 1-2, suddenly becomes a joker.
Yeah.
And otherwise, all the 6. So maybe small difference there.
Well, that's the good thing about a.
Actually, Hussein says 2-4 was correct. Okay, good. But overall, just very volatile 2-game match. It happens. Like I said, cannot win everything.
It's a good thing with the Swiss format, though. You're still.
Oh yeah. Oh, more than that. Yeah.
So, not a problem.
Yeah.
You just as soon not lose, but
Yeah.
you're still in.
It happens, that's the way to beat me, like a high cube gammon and you out.
I mentioned on the stream there I guess the original cube by Jeb was a little optimistic.
It is. That's exactly what I told him after the match.
And,
I would not give the cube because he just spot me the cube.
But that's and I said, well, maybe Jeb misjudged this, but maybe his game plan is I can't outplay Victor. That's the way I can perhaps beat Victor.
No, I don't think people usually talk a lot about adjustments and stuff, but I think just people usually play the way they understand the game, including myself. So I wouldn't put too much into adjustment. Just he felt like it's a double. I spoke to him after the game, but to me it was just spotting me the cube because I was down 0-2.
Well, and it was interesting. You and I was talking about, when you rolled the 2 6-5s, I said you were fortunate with the first 6-5 because it was 7 away. I said he can't sustain another 6-5.
I know.
Boom, 6-5.
Look, it's
backgammon.
It's a very volatile game, and sometimes this volatility goes against you. But I really enjoy my position, and given was very confident in the 40 cube. I felt like it's actually not easy to take because I actually thought about cubing roll before, and I rolled beautiful 1-4, and still, and he still took probably, I don't know if that take, but maybe take because he had the 5 anchor. But I would take a long look at that. Not a fun take.
Okay.
But this was interesting. The 2-6 before, who was rolling? I'm sorry, Ray Fogerland. He didn't hit the guy outside. I definitely would. From 22 to 11. And he went for making the 5 point. He's playing like he's ahead in the race. He may be.
But it was kind of interesting in trying to quickly select once they threw the pairings up, which were a little bit late and we were rushed. I was just trying to pick out 3 reasonably good matches to stream, and there just weren't, for as many great players as there are here. Normally you'll get a couple of incredible pairings in the first round.
Absolutely.
And we got reasonable pairings, but we didn't get those
Super pairings, like we were in the Masters.
Michi Victor. Or,
Like we were in the Masters, it was like I had first round with Petko, second round with Hagen. By the way, extremely strong field, one of the strongest in years.
yeah. It's an extremely strong
Pretty much
field.
all best US players here, and few international ones as well. I had a very tough match last night against Tanaka in the semis of the Masters. He played, I felt like very solid.
Yeah, and we were talking. I mean, Tanaka's been around a long time. He's a very good player. He's not perhaps as well known or well regarded as some of the other Japanese.
He doesn't
players,
play as much,
but he's a solid player.
He doesn't play as much, yeah. But I played him first time maybe like 10 years ago in the same here in Chicago. Yeah, I think it was USA versus Japan match. Used to be like a lot of Japanese players used to come to Chicago especially.
Right. Akiko and
Mochi was here. Yeah, they had, I think, the best team they have and at the time. And yeah, we had a very interesting match. I don't even remember
one guy
who
that
won.
used to come all the time that passed away a few years ago. I forget his name. One of the Japanese guys had a heart attack and died 4 or 5 years ago that used to come every year. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but
I remember younger guy was here one of the years, Hino.
Hino
Was here, and I think he did pretty well here, right?
He's very good now. He's one. He doesn't travel and play very much.
I mean, most of Japanese players that travel out, international, they're good players.
Absolutely.
So that's the reason they actually go international, because they feel like they have a chance.
So anyway, what's Keen and Ray got going on here? Ray is going to be probably a little bit over-timed here, perhaps, but let us see. Oh, that's
just 4 checkers in. It's 16 pips, so
it's 16 pips, so you won't throw it back, but it's kind of awkward.
It is awkward,
having those 3 checkers.
But Black has to move too.
Yeah. And like I said, Ray's almost over-timed a little bit where, next roll, he's probably going to have to give up one of those 2 points.
Yeah, in fact, right now I will go from the back with one guy.
Yeah.
Actually, not from 20 he goes. No, I meant from 16. No, I meant from 16 to like 7.
Okay, so the next shake is the next shake for Keen is the critical roll of the match. What do you do? Make the 2 point?
You can go, you should go to 13 and to 4 and duplicate aces everywhere. This is overplay. You don't need this. Just too much. No reason to do that. Not too far from the gammon, from the double, especially if you would cover the 2. I'm not sure what Keen is thinking about. 5-3 is the only one that he can play.
It's obvious, almost forced.
It is forced.
On around.
3-5, it must be close to the double. I mean, Keen keep rolling. I mean, I'd like him to at least acknowledge that the position is close to the double, so to take a pause. He's way ahead in the race, down in the score 3-5, have some jokers to roll. At least need to think. 0-9. 2 games. You? Down? Come back and fucking win the tournament already.
Did he lose or is he down?
He's down.
He's
We're
down.
in the same group. Oh, he doubled, right? Did he double
No,
just
he had
now?
already doubled.
Oh, I didn't know. Long time ago?
Yeah.
Oh, then I take it back. I thought the cube is in the middle. I'm sorry.
So,
Okay, that was obviously huge joker, 5-6. Now he has a reasonable gammon chance. 3-0, 4-2. Yep. Play aggressive. 0-9, 2 game. That's correct, Hussein. But if you lose, it's probably worse to do it that way rather than sweat for 2 hours and lose like 10-11.
yeah, exactly.
Save some energy.
Okay, so Ray will likely save this now.
And somebody commented about the playing backgammon even losing in backgammon, losing day in backgammon is more fun than going to the office. I cannot agree more. So this is my motto for many years, and I would recommend people do that rather than go to the office. (6-4).
Okay.
It's
So
gammon's still possible. I mean, it's actually like one big double would make
one big double would make it interesting.
favorite. You know, he would make him favorite to gammon, but he needs to roll it.
Okay. Ray still a set would make it interesting.
All right, some compliments been thrown.
That's Alex is shaking from Los Angeles.
Oh, nice. Very strong player, by the way. Alex, I probably will see you in LA. I'm going there in 10 days for a tournament. All right. So 4 numbers for gammon. Yeah.
Oh, look
Wow.
at here. Man.
And smile from Keen. He doesn't smile too often. He's that high stress kind of a player. Very focused and this was good.
He's pretty good player. He's a fun guy. I enjoy
Outside the backgammon board, yes.
Yeah,
but when he plays, he's very tense. Very
intense,
tense,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, so 7-5 Keen after that last shake gammon. Yeah, I think Alex will be in LA. Obviously, he lives in LA. So.
Yeah, I haven't played in LA for a few years, but Candace is so great host. Makes it all close to impossible to not to attend her tournament.
You guys need a peanut gallery?
Sure.
Yeah. How did you do? You won, right? Chris, when Chris is smiling and coming to you, you know he won. He's one of the guys that you can see it on his face, the result of his match.
Yet I am an excellent poker player, so I have it within, I have it within me when it's necessary.
When it's necessary. I actually lost 0-9. Could you tell?
No.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Should I get in here? Or Neil, do you want to?
Yes, Candace is a wonderful host. 3-3, pretty tricky play, by the way. You can hit twice. You can make 2 points, of course. Actually, not sure at all what I would do. Hitting 2 probably, because you don't want to give him full roll and close and make the bar point. Yeah, and Ray's aggressive player. He knows when to fight for initiative.
Okay, just a couple of people are asking. Let me introduce to my left in the black shirt is Victor Ashkenazi. To my right in the white shirt, Chris Trencher. Both excellent players from the New York City area. I guess you're from Jersey City.
He's from New Jersey.
Chris is in New York City.
We check passports for certain people if you get on a list.
Yeah, Chris lives on the rich side of the town, and I'm in the poor end.
Not at all, but I guess I set myself up for that one. What's a guy gonna do? All right, I would make the bar here.
Yeah, that's.
The 22 would be.
I
nice,
must agree with this assessment.
Yeah.
Wonderful to gain your expertise on.
So what does he do? Ray is
hit twice probably.
Ray is gotta not get himself gammon here. This is going to be way too good for Kane, no matter what Ray does, I think. So probably.
It's actually very interesting cube action for King, considering they're probably just roll and try to get free 2 points.
Oh, I didn't see yes, of course. I didn't see the 2-way-4 one.
Yeah, it's very.
Yeah, I would roll here.
Very volatile score. So yeah, you probably want to get gammon for free, meaning without the double.
Yeah.
Is Chris in the trenches? Now, Chris won his first game and is out of the trenches until the second round begins here. So he beat Greg Merriman.
I see what you did there.
And by the way, my success in Masters the last 3 days was well publicized, but Chris actually is also alive in both of the Masters, so we potentially will meet in 2 finals.
Who's that, you and?
Chris Trencho, the guy who sits on the right.
Yeah.
I know, it's amazing. I know, I see the shock on your face, but he is alive on both Masters.
I like this. Mick is the Krashek. He says, when I play XG, I pretend I'm playing Victor.
Thank you, Mick. Thank you. You can see that Matt Congayer joined the
Has
Com-
he come in now? Yeah.
commentary. So, Mick, you can sometimes, if you're tired of me, you can pretend you're playing Matt.
Matt is like 2.5 ply.
He's
On
like a
all
younger
yeah,
brother
yeah,
than me,
yeah.
though he's a little older. But
Well, I used to call him Junior all the time, and I guess I still do somewhat. But he's getting up there. I think he's 39 now. He's the same age as my son.
right, yeah, he's 39, so exactly 5 years older than me. That's exactly what I said. Yeah.
What? 5 years older than your son? Is that what you said?
I thought he said 5 years older than you.
Guess I don't know you very well. I'm 34.
The years have been tough on you, Victor.
Tough. Who's talking?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, sorry that we don't comment much on what's going on because not much is going on. Keen just trying to get a free gammon, and Ray does his best to.
then until King gets the rest of those checkers around a little bit, nothing's going to happen. And
Yeah, he's trying to play illegal now.
He made it legal
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, he should play 2 from the 6 and kill his 5s.
Yeah.
Not big deal, of course, and he does raise. See,
And
Ray,
it's clear he does not play the ace here. 'Cause
Ray
he doesn't
improved
wanna-
over the last
He
few
doesn't play
years
24,
a lot.
23 because he doesn't want to let Kane play around with it with a 5 or a 7.
Exactly, yeah. You don't want to be on the roof,
Yeah.
which you will be if you do that.
maybe
Double,
it's
no,
way
why?
too good.
See, score 7-5 dictates the play here. Why double and get 1 point when actually you're playing for free for 2 points? He's never in risk to take the cube. There's no danger here, so just keep rolling and try to get 2 points in a match. 1 point is yours. It's not gonna disappear.
Did you happen to look? Has Rory posted the specific time for the second round?
Yes, it's at 1:15.
Okay, 1:15 for you viewers will be the start of the second round. 1:15 Central. Yeah. 131. 131 watching early.
Okay, 131 players or watchers we have on the stream for early morning. It's very good.
Be sure and hit that like button. Make Mark Olson happy.
Oh, it's a Galaxy channel. Yeah.
This is the Galaxy channel.
Okay.
The other two streams are on the Ace Point channel, but stream one's on the Galaxy channel, and we appreciate them letting us do that. And they have like 20,000 subscribers, so we get many more people have the opportunity to see the matches on stream one.
We're playing more Swiss here, right? The system.
Right.
Okay, so it's going to be a lot of rounds. So
A lot of rounds, probably 13,
I think we're supposed
13,
to do.
14.
I think we're supposed to do 5 today.
5 today.
5 tomorrow, and
Correct.
then presumably 2 more because this format typically goes to 12.
And but with this field, Chris,
Three
I mean,
losses
he's
is
typically
out?
gone with
I'm sorry.
how many losses you?
You cannot win with 3, but you can cash. I think up to
Correct.
4, or maybe you can't cash with 4. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the last person with less than 3 is the champion.
Okay.
But typically it's gone 12 or 13 rounds in past years, Chris, with quite a bit smaller fields. It may go an extra round or so.
Well, that's
this year.
yeah. That's a good point.
With the 88, it may go 13, 14 rounds.
Yeah. So we may be playing
Late,
we may be playing late into the day on Monday,
correct.
especially if it turns out that the people who get to the end of the more Swiss are the same people who are in the Masters event.
Yeah,
So
which is, and
Which
to
is-
some
which is
measures to
certainly
be
a
expected.
certainly a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, so King decided to double. I did not catch the final position. Probably would keep rolling, but no big deal, maybe.
I
So-
got distracted as well, so Hussein, why did he double? I don't know
Yeah.
where-
So yeah, I guess he just, I don't know.
So for the viewers who are less experienced, the important point here is with Keane being 1 away, 4 away. Keane, it's very important for Keane if he loses this game to make sure he loses only a single. So then it will be 1 away, 3 away, and Ray would still have to win 2 more games after this game. If Ray is able to gammon him here, then 1 away, 2 away post Crawford is essentially double match point. They'll play 1 more game for the match. So Ray is going to obviously try to steer this to more gammonish positions, and Kane accordingly is going to go the other way, which means that, with close plays, Kane will favor making an anchor if he can.
Yeah, so in effect, with some terminology that some of you may use, Ray's playing game and go, and Keen's
Ray's
playing
playing
game and save.
Yes.
So,
This is obviously the type of start that Ray's looking for. I'm pretty sure he'll make the 2 points here. He should make the 5 point and the 3 point, in my opinion. And if Kane is unable to stabilize here, Ray will definitely have some strong gammon chances. That's obviously a huge shot for Kane.
Yeah, great
He'll
roll
anchor
for him.
up, and then he'll
Anchor
either
up.
make the bar or make the 4.
And I think he makes the 4. He wants to unstack that stuff.
Yeah. However he plays this, it's a huge shot just because he's anchored up, and Kane's going to lose very few games.
It's actually interesting play, which one you make. Bar feels a little bit actually more attractive to me, just because you don't want to give him a full roll. He needs to consolidate, Ray, and it's more difficult when you're on the roof. You have only half roll. And as you see, 6-1 would play so much better. It would make the bar, Now he kind of scrambling around. They have 3 checkers on the 24. I would go to 5. And definitely not go to 2. I think it's not close.
So you're hitting here, I wouldn't hit. I just make the deuce point.
Yeah, again, it's that volatility subject we're talking
the
about.
deuce point is not attractive, but you don't want to.
Oh, what did he roll? 6-4?
6-4.
Why not hit and go? Was it that bad?
Don't know.
I would hit and go. Why deuce point? Why stay back?
I
don't
think
you don't you want?
overly sensitive of not getting in?
No. That's just, I think, wrong idea. First of all, you want to escape from there. You roll the perfect number to do that. Kind of perfect.
Even more perfect now.
I think you need
Go on,
Make
maybe.
the
Huh?
4 here.
to make 4 to
4?
keep going. I'm not sure actually. Keep going, have its own attractiveness.
All he needs is 1 point.
Yeah, because this point back becomes a liability. I guess I don't mind this play, but
would've
4-6, I think I would
I would have made the 4 there.
I would be hitting with 6-4. I don't think deuce point was actually a good play, and it probably not small. Maybe even go to the deuce here. 3 here. Or down. Hitting on 5 seems a little too much. Yeah, here it was 15 numbers. Maybe go to the 3 was better. It's only 11. I know it looks awkward. But in this position, it's probably worth it because of gammons, because of the board of your opponent. A little too loose. Yeah, array game is very simple here. Just hit and get covers.
Keep pressure. Huh? Just
Yeah,
keep-
gammon is huge
Right.
for him. Huge. And he may get it.
Okay. Any 6 and 9s, 11s, and a direct miss. Now, how aggressive do you get with throwing blots all over the place?
Oh, you get as aggressive as it needs to be. You don't really care. You don't. In case, of course, it helps you. If it doesn't, then what's the point? So you probably just should make
Go
the
to the
15 here. No, you just make 15 here to consolidate. But also it stops for 6. You don't want to get, not because you're scared, but just you don't want to lose the game on the spot. But also, it's not a bad play. It's additional builder in the, in on that side of the board. So.
If people watch your match, I was a little bit surprised that Jeb wasn't slightly more aggressive trying to close you out, bringing checkers around on that that second game.
Yeah, he was a little tight. Yeah. But, when you win so much, it does it to people, $13-8, somebody says, looks a little bit like overplay because any four, a lot of fours hit you twice and it pretty much ends the game.
Okay, so here
my game is usually not to force the issue and try to be in balance. Have plan B if possible.
So Ray's having not much success
He's doing fine.
making this point.
Yeah, but he's doing very well so far. So three
go
back,
to
24,
four.
21, and to the 8. His position improved considerably. Yes, he didn't cover. Oh no, this I don't know. I just
I don't like that.
I don't like that. You need gammon, so which means you need 4 point. Oh, 6 down is to me way too frisky. Yeah, I would rather even go to the deuce or come out. But 6 down to me is like a worst option because you give him 9 in addition. Not in that kind of score, not at that kind of position.
Matt says 18 is clear.
Yeah. So yeah, come out is good, deuce good, but down is the worst option to me. It's just like
Puts that second checker.
yeah.
in play,
So yeah,
and he gets hit.
here we go. So back to gammon.
Think you get anybody good on commentary with you, buddy?
Well, you try to get the people that fall out first, that lose their game as fast as possible.
I've got so
Here he
many
is.
comments on the last 2 days over commentary more than my play. Don't matter the result because people know like
Well, your play is just sick.
right, but commentary people just enjoy it. Even like they say, oh, get more to the mic. The people met,
Yeah.
been texting me.
Can I just make one quick announcement?
Sure.
Hey, folks, I think this is the first time I've been on the stream all weekend, which is probably a good thing for you.
Oh my God, look at this.
The all-time record of the attendance for the Chicago Open was 2019, and I had 155 players in all 3 divisions, Open, Intermediate, and Novice combined. This year, we have smashed that record. This year, drum roll please, brrr, not 155, but 156 players at the Chicago Open.
That's smashing it.
That's
All right.
smashing it.
How many in open? 18.
88 in the Open, which does really smash it. I had 76 that year, and that was the.
And it should be 89, but O'Hagan have a wedding today in the city. He couldn't play in open.
Yeah.
I hate when people schedule weddings and
It's so
work
rude.
and stuff like that. And
So I
interfere
hope
with-
you guys are. And I see Matt Congeyer is out there. I hope he's having a little FOMO.
He should be here. He spends so much time commenting for free. It's almost embarrassing. I mean, why not play?
Hey
But-
guys, thanks a lot for doing the stream. Thank you for joining commentary, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys. Enjoy, folks. Have a great day.
Okay, and it's 115 on the second round.
I don't think we'll be able to get started that quickly. We were just too late getting
That's
started.
the theoretical time, though, right?
Okay.
That is the theoretical time. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever it says in the brochure, which is right
115. Okay, so 115 or shortly thereafter, hopefully for the second round.
So this looks like it's going to end in a single game for Ray. So neither side is happy. Ray had some gammon chances, and Kane could have
And
stolen
they
it there.
didn't materialize. Well, and he rolled a set of aces to
He
come
rolled a
in.
set of aces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's congratulations to Rory for very well attended tournament. I mean, as a director myself, I well appreciate how much work it goes into to
Oh, it's a crazy
put these
yeah.
events on.
Yeah, it's the work of enthusiasts. But also, he compared it to his best year. Last year I was here. I think in the main we had like 56 in here.
Yeah, something like
and this year it's 88. That's a huge jump.
Yeah, you know,
It's
and
like
we had
60% jump.
early on this year.
San Antonio, of course, was super popular.
Yes,
New York was
had
great.
97. San Antonio had 99. Chicago's got 88. I don't forget. Cherry Blossom was
Look at this.
into the 80s
Look
as
at that.
well.
Yeah, huge joker, completely turned the game, and Ray is ready to throw the checkers into the air.
Ray is sitting here complaining. Kane is reminding him of the rules that Rory told us about. We're ladies and gentlemen playing with ladies and gentlemen.
Well, where Ray was sitting, he was looking right across at
Ray's
Victor a
never
while
seen
ago,
anything
and
like this
Victor graciously accepted his misfortune. So Ray should similarly accept his misfortune. He was up 5-3, gets gammon on a freak gammon on kind of a freak gammon. Had
Yeah.
to be threes or better on from leading 5-3, and
Yeah, I think it was fours or better.
was it fours or better?
Maybe threes.
It was
actually.
fours was the roll. I was thinking it was threes or better, but regardless, he got gammon on the last roll. Gammon when he led 5-3, so he went down 7-5, and it's been downhill since.
Yeah, he decided not to hit on the ace. I'm not sure what's the idea of that. Is he afraid to get hit back? I'm
I
not
guess
sure.
he was thinking he wanted Ray to move.
Yeah, I would hit on the ace just to
Wanted Ray
avoid
to
some
keep
double
playing,
fives
maybe
now.
crunch a little
Now,
bit.
now we can do it.
I guess Justin put up 65. Was that the Cherry Blossom championship number? I didn't recall.
Or
I think what we're seeing with all these numbers is people, even though the COVID situation had receded a little, quite a bit by the spring of 2022. We had the Omicron spike in
Right.
January 22, and some people, and obviously it's an individual choice, and everybody has to make their own choice. And I'm not going to get into that here, but obviously there were some people that were, still nervous last year, and now finally it's behind us, and you're seeing that in the numbers.
Yeah, and so far the first 5 months of this year, the attendance has been just tremendous.
We're
But-
seeing record numbers, and
But it's only, it's definitely 2023 seems like the year that we, first year when we fully back from pandemic, but also seems like we're setting records, even from the times before the pandemic.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Right.
Beyond,
So it must be something else there too. Maybe people miss other people.
Well, I
company.
think a lot more people have gotten introduced to the game by so many of the online tournaments.
Yeah.
By the, there's both by us and others, by the enhanced streaming.
Potentially.
Yeah.
By actually
getting
streaming,
more
you're
and more
right.
exposure.
Yeah. Bill and Tara may definitely make the game more popular by putting it on the big screens. And now they're gonna go on the road for the rest of the year.
Seemingly.
You're gonna see them from all parts of the world, guys.
Yeah, one of the things is, if you're out there watching this now, this match and other matches, you might think that it's obvious that the streaming adds a lot to the game, but to be perfectly honest, okay, it's a majority but not a consensus opinion, within the USBGF. So feel free to weigh in and in various ways in which you can communicate and be part of the community and let people know how much you enjoy the streaming and how much it's adding to your experience.
And maybe donate a few dollars to the streamers.
And don't.
Which,
and if you can
which would
donate,
help.
and if you
the-
can donate, and if you can't, if you can't, then obviously people have different circumstances. At least let us know that you appreciate
I
it.
was talking to you.
Right.
Some of us have a large alcohol budget. You got to make choices.
But Victor's right. I mean, we're streaming this, and Tara and I,
There is no
we're
easy way
streaming Monte Carlo, we're
Yeah,
streaming
that's a different
Dubai.
Pretty remarkable geography.
Yeah, and it's
A lot of
gratifying.
glamour.
We've been
And Kane's going to take this one down.
okay. So
That's a good match for him to start.
another good match. So that's the end of the streams for this round. Round 2 will begin at 1:15 or shortly thereafter. So set yourself a little 30-minute timer on your phone and join back with us.
All right, thank you, Bill.
Marianne Meese. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Chris.
And
Good luck in your.
I'll be thank you, and I'll be back at relatively soon, hopefully.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks a lot, guys. Okay, a couple of quick, little, very nice video ads Tara has made. A couple of the events we're going to be streaming upcoming. As I was saying, we'll be streaming Monte Carlo in July. Then we go to Dubai in September. And then, as crazy as we are, we are... we're streaming Dubai. We've never been to Dubai. We're offered the opportunity to stream what appears to going to be just an incredible, large, beautiful, exciting tournament in Dubai. So we were offered that opportunity, and we wanted to go there, so we accepted that. But Rory has always promoted streaming so much here in the United States with all of his tournaments, and we have a great relationship. We've always streamed his tournaments, and we didn't want to let him down. Las Vegas is the week after Dubai, so we'll be flying from Dubai to Houston on a Tuesday, 16-hour direct flight from Dubai to Houston, and then the next day we fly to Las Vegas to stream the Las Vegas Open. Hello, Keen. Geez, we put you on the stream, and you trying to make a name for yourself here or something,
Trying to make a name for my name, still with it.
Congratulations, man. Good. He got crushed. 2 games. Boom. He was down 1-0 and lost to Gammon 4-cube. So it happens, right? So but this, and then, as I said, we go, Dubai and then Vegas. What else? I don't know. Do we stream anything else this year? I don't think so. But let's review some of the upcoming tournaments around the world. We'll start domestically, and I don't have notes in front of me. So let's do this from memory. 2 weeks from now, the Los Angeles, I never remember the specific exact titles, but the Los Angeles tournament, Candice Miron's tournament there at the LAX Hilton in Los Angeles. It's going to be a nice, a great event. Looks like it's going to have a good crowd as well. They're having a BMAB event on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be the tournament. And then what do we have? We have Carol Joy Cole's Michigan Summer Championships. I forget the exact dates, but it's just immediately proceeding and maybe even ends on July the 4th. So that's July. Then we go to August. We have the Wisconsin Championships. We have sunny Florida. We get into September. We have the Viking Classic in Minnesota. What else? We talked about Las Vegas. I apologize to anyone I'm missing, and I'm probably missing someone. Then we get Colorado in October. Somewhere in there, we have the Connecticut tournament, Ross Gordon's tournament, and then another LA in early December. Hey. And then internationally, we have coming up. Let me gather my thoughts here. This is next month is June. In July, early July, there's the tournament on the south of France. I won't even try to pronounce words in French, but there's a very nice tournament run by Patricia Ray of the Monte Carlo Backgammon Association, directed by Arta Findicoglu. And then end of July, like July, I forget the dates, 20th, thereabouts, the Monte Carlo World Championship run by the Backgammon Galaxy Group. Mark Olson running that. Arta Findicoglu as the director, and Tara and I will be doing streaming there. Nick Blazer and Phil Simborg providing commentary. So that's always a great event. And then in August is the WBGF World Team Championship and World Individual Championship in Skopje, North Macedonia. That's another tournament directed by Arta Findicoglu. Now, Arta is here this week, sometime during the course of the streaming and the weekend. I want to interview him and let everybody put faces with names, and we can talk about all of his various tournaments. Also, Bernhard Mayer of WBGF is here, and I want to get him on the camera, introduce him to everyone. But then let's see, where was I? We'd talked about Skopje. I've already talked about Dubai in September. October, I don't recall anything in October internationally necessarily, but then in November we get to the two Cyprus tournaments back to back, the Merit Open in Northern Cyprus that Arta Findicoglu puts on and directs, and then the week after that is the Pasha, I don't know the exact name, but tournament that Fuat Erdag and his group puts together, which is also in North Cyprus. So for those traveling long distances, it's it's easy to put the two back to back. The two venues are only a small number of miles apart, so you can go to one and move a couple of miles and go to the other. Tara brings me the calendar here. So again, let's just review real quick. We have domestically, we have LA June 8th to 11th. We have Michigan June 29th to July 3rd. We have Wisconsin August 10th to 13th. We have sunny Florida August 16th to 20. Viking Classic August 30th to September 4. Vegas September to 20th to 24. We have Colorado October 4 to 9. St. Louis, I overlooked them, and that's my good friend David Todd, and that's a great developing tournament in the center of the country, October 19th to 22nd. November 3 to 5, the Connecticut Championships, Ross Gordon's tournament in Trumbull, Connecticut, and then December 7, 10, California State Championships, and then we begin again in 2024, January 4 to 7, the New York Metro, February 7 to 11, Texas Championships, February 29 to March 3rd, the Atlanta Classic, and March 21, March 24, Ohio State Championships. So then we were recounting the international tournaments as well. What do we have? That is obvious sometimes. Next month, Zurich Open, Cambridge Open, Swedish Open. That's Jörgen Grandstedt's tournament. Arta directs that as well. Glancing down the list here, and I apologize to those who I may overlook or not mention, but late July is the Monte Carlo World Championship. We get into August, Brighton Summer Open, Stavanger Open, beautiful area of Norway. Then Skopje is August 21 to 27. It's the WBGF World Team Championship and World Individual Championship. UK Open, August 26 to 28. And on down we go. Dubai, September 14th to 18th. Tara and I will be streaming that. We're really excited about that opportunity. It looks like it's going to be a superb tournament. Then, and I inadvertently neglected, don't click on that. In September 28th to October 2nd, the Jamaica Championship. Phil Simborg helps organize that. I apologize, I don't recall the names of the specific people in Jamaica that are helping, but Jeb Horton's going to be directing that tournament, and Phil helps organize that tournament. I've heard nothing but good things about that. So again, that's September 28th to October 2nd. Mallorca Speed Championships, October 3rd to 8th. That's the Chiva tournament. Where do we get? Then we get into Bristol Opens, November 3 to 5. Tara and I have attended that on the way going to Cyprus one year. That's a good stopping over point. And then November 7 to 12th is the 10th Merit Open in Kyrenia, North Cyprus. And the week after that is the 20th Cyprus Open at the Pasha Hotel in Nicosia, North Cyprus. So the calendar is full, both domestically and internationally. So, you can go to one of the best places, is chicagopoint.com, to their Carol Joy Cole's calendar there, and review all of the upcoming tournaments. And there are many more, some local that, are listed there. You can see what might suit your schedule or location or travel plans, places you may want to go and visit. And come here, Bernhard. I had mentioned a while ago, and I bring him to the camera here. This is Bernhard Meyer or Meyer? How do you pronounce it?
Hello, Phil.
Meyer?
Meyer.
Bernhard Meyer.
Mhm.
From Austria, outside of Vienna or Vienna?
Yeah, I'm in the west of Austria.
In the west of Austria. But Bernhard is the president of the World Backgammon Federation, WBGF.
Yeah. WBGF, yes.
And visiting here in Chicago this weekend, and in part associated with because of the World Club Team Championship, but also to first time to the States, as I understand.
First time in the States, and it's amazing to be here, because for me, US is a home country of modern backgammon. And you see all these giants here, which without them we would not be where we are.
Yeah.
Neil
So it's
Kesteros and Kit Woolsey.
yeah, make sure you're in close enough here that
Yes,
they hear you
okay.
well. But so that's great, and you're here with your mother. She's first time to the States. As
Yeah,
well.
we are
So
both first time here. Yeah,
That's great. But I know, there's so many things going on with the WBGF, and I know that, and maybe you can explain a little more. I know you're trying to get to 40 team
40 member nations. Yes,
member nations.
and we are at 38 at the moment. So this is not far in the future that we will reach this benchmark. And with 40 member nations, and when we organize tournaments, Bull League based on skill, we have really a big chance to get accepted as main sport worldwide.
Yeah.
And I think this will be a game changer for
That's great.
for all our member nations. So the member nations will see more benefits, which they will have in future from the World Backgammon Federation.
Yeah. Well, that's great. It's good to see you here this weekend. We met before in Trier a couple of years ago, and It's very nice of you to be here. Now you're actually playing as
Yeah,
well.
we are both in the Open, my mom and me. Well, I think we both lost the first match, but I think we have 5 lives, so
Well, yeah,
a lot to
half
go
the
for.
people lost the first match, so
Really?
Exactly. That's all.
yeah, so
Yeah.
and our number one stream was Victor Ashkenazi and Jeb Horton, and Victor lost in 2 games. So
Oh.
it happens.
And you know
happens to the
how he
best.
performed in this tournament. I heard he just played below 2 PR all stream.
Yeah, almost. And,
So
and
that's
this was,
amazing,
and
yeah.
of course, a 2-game match is a small sample, and anything can happen there. He played
Yeah.
a little above his norm, but like you said, he was 8-0 prior to this match. He's in the final Faster Masters and in effect the semifinal of the regular Masters.
Yeah.
And every PR that I've seen has been below 2, it seems.
Yeah.
So it's really quite amazing. But I just wanted to say hello and let people put a name with a face. And so glad you stopped by today.
Yeah. And when will we have next round coming?
Next round coming up 1:15, so about 10 to 15 minutes. So
Great.
good luck going forward.
Thanks.
Thank you, Bernhard.
Thanks.
And you?
So okay, so and now let's see over on stream 2, and maybe she throws it up on stream 1 here in a minute, is the Open Division standings. Shows who won their first matches, and some usual suspects and some otherwise, but Arda, Ari Noguera, Mike Ori, Frank Talbot, Al Hodis, Brandon Macklin, Roberto Litzenberger, Woolsey, Edelson, Marin, Jeb Horton, of course, with a big win over Victor. Here it is over here. So those are all the first round winners. And as I explained earlier, the way this Swiss format works, in each round, people with like records play. So in round 2, everyone there'll be 44 people who are 1-0. And so there'll be 22 matches between people with 1-0 records. And likewise, there'll be 22 matches with people with 0-1 records. So, I mean, we can look at this list of names of those who are 1-0, and the potential certainly exists for some incredible second-round pairings. We've got Kazaros, Djanishvili, Horton, who just had a big win over Victor, Matt Raklitis, King Marin, Jack Edelson, Kit Woolsey, Roberto, Brandon Macklin. I'm just reading up and I'm not trying to pick on some more than others. Frank Talbot, Ari Noguera, Mike Ori, and Arda Findikoglu. So the great likelihood we're going to have some superb pairings coming up here. So this will be exciting. And again, the way this works, we just keep pairing up like records, and the tournament continues until only one player remains that has less than 3 losses, and that person is the champion. So it's fun. It's probably, with this field, it's going to go 14, 15 rounds. We play 5 rounds today, 5 rounds tomorrow, and then likely it may be 4 or 5 rounds on Monday as well. Shai Ashraf in the house. Hi, Shai. Now, how'd you do?
I lost
To who were you?
David
playing?
Stein.
David Stein, very good player.
Very good player.
Okay, so
We had a very tough recube, and I spent a good 5 or 6 minutes thinking about
really.
it. Yeah, I was trailing, and I kind of just thought about it, and I said I've been beaten over the head by the bot too many times for passing these. So I took it, and he said, I think it's a big pass. Lost
Yeah.
the game, and we put it in after, and it was a big take. So I'm happy.
Well, it happens. I mean,
happy about it.
The match we had on stream 1 was Jeb and Victor.
Who won?
2 games, 9-0 Jeb.
Ooh, so that means
So-
Victor's in the 0-1 pool with me.
Victor's in the 0 and
Not what I like to hear.
But that was an interesting one. Jeb won the first game 1-0, and then we got into a kind of a volatile second game. Jeb sent I think it was just a real borderline cube. Victor took it, ultimately sent back a 4 cube, which was a borderline take by Jeb, and then it all went south, and he gammoned Victor on the 4 cube. And there you have it,
Well, that's, you have to sit there and say, if it's borderline, Jeb probably wants the volatility.
Well, that's what, I made the comments here on the stream that, I mean, as good a player as Jeb is,
He's
and
very
Jeb's a
good.
very
Very
good
good,
player,
very
very
good.
accomplished player, but you're not going to outplay Victor, right?
Unlikely.
And
It's
you,
unlikely.
You got to take your chances where you find them and push the envelope sometimes.
Yeah.
And, so there it was. It happens. It's backgammon.
Absolutely.
And and hello, Shai. We're looking forward to seeing you in Dubai as well. But it was interesting. We had, and it, again, and that's not to demean any of the matches we had, because we got some pretty good matches. But typically, it kind of works out, particularly with a strong field like we have here. Oftentimes, you find just some dynamite pairings in the first round. Maybe it's a Victor and a Michi, or a Neil and a Finland, or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, there were some good matches, but they weren't those outstanding matches.
Oh, absolutely.
But we had Victor and Jeb, which was a good match.
Yeah.
We had Ray and Keen Marin.
Sure.
Keen won.
Oh,
we
wow.
had Chris Trencher and Greg Merriman, and Chris won.
Yep. Oh.
So, but now you look at the list of winners, and there's really the potential for some really great pairings in the second round.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at this list of names.
That's
Arta,
fantastic.
Nagara, Talbot, Brandon, Roberto, Woolsey, Adelson, Marin, Reclitus, Bajanis, Vili, Kazaros. I mean, there's some potential for some really great pairings here in the second round. So
Absolutely.
we're looking forward to that. And what time is it? 1:06. So we got
should have
10
started,
minutes.
but
Well, it's 1:15 is the official start time.
okay.
And Rory was saying he didn't know if he'd quite make 1:15, but
Well,
we'll
Rory,
see how that goes.
Yeah.
But
he was very slow with the rules today.
yeah, it's there's the intermediate standing, so you can see certainly all of the winners. Don't see the entire list, but including those with 0-1 records. But and I don't know all of these names. I'm not as familiar with the intermediate players, but I see a few that jump out at me. And
Well, Jenna Jennings
Jenna
is
Jennings.
John Jennings' ex-wife.
yeah, and Alan Epstein is one in Atlanta several
Yep.
times. Vlad Edelman's
Yep.
a good player.
Yep.
And you can kind of get a
Jesus.
feel to Jesus Ibarra
name.
from New Orleans.
Yeah, big name.
So
in the
it's kind
intermediate.
of interesting. You can, and I didn't pay attention to it in the championship division because I know those players
Sure.
much better. But in this intermediate, you can see the ones that entered the side pool. So those are the ones probably that have maybe a little more expectation that.
Sure.
Would you help that gentleman
yes.
get by there
Yes.
if you don't mind? So. Okay. Thank you very much, Ian. We had a stanchion there where blocking off a hallway, and a gentleman in a walker here needed to get by, and Ian was kind enough to move the stanchion to allow him to do so. But you can look at those who entered the side pools, and there gives you a little clue of who maybe thinks they have
the edge,
a reasonable expectation of cashing.
Yeah. See, I think in the intermediate, Roy should market SB for sandbaggers. not really, but
that's a good
but
a good line.
Yeah, but no, I mean, they're in there, and that's the thing. We a lot of players that were tip top in the intermediate have now moved up in the past 6 months or so. You know, a lot of the ones that were just laying waste.
Well,
to
and
the
there's
rest
a
of the
little bit
field.
more objectivity to that than there was in the past. I know
Yeah,
you're on a
yeah.
USBGF eligibility committee, which tries to offer some guidance to directors, and I guess you don't. It's not a mandate, but it's
Not a mandate.
It's guidance.
Just a good
as to who
suggestion,
should be in
yeah.
the open division, who should be in the intermediate
Yeah.
division, and what have
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, basically, if you're playing under an 8, you got to be in the open. That's
Yeah.
general recommendation. So
And so that's beneficial. I mean, Ian and Roberto and Jonah,
Dimitri,
and Dimitri,
Rory.
and others have access to a lot of data and have an interest in looking at that data. So they have a very good feel for people's
skill level.
performance and
Yeah.
skill levels.
And that's really helpful in the Calcutta, too. I mean, this morning, I think you got the best buy. I do. I think that was very clear. Bill got the team with
I'll
Tom
tell you a little
Kenlin.
bit if you want. Jerry
Ah.
bought back, but Thomas didn't.
How much can I get of that? 50? 60?
Huh?
60? Take 60
60
bucks
what?
of it? $60 worth of
Yeah, that's cool. Whatever that works out.
Yeah. You know,
I had what, 450. So
something like that, yeah.
okay, I'll make
Well,
note
you know,
of that.
the thing that's kind of interesting is, and I don't know how either one of them did, so who knows if that was good or not. But the other thing is, I think that was the best buy, and I'm giving a lecture in LA about how to evaluate those. Well, those two are second and third in terms of current PR. Now, Victor, he might be higher typically, but right now he's not.
What, among the field here, Michi was first.
Michi
right?
was
And then
first,
Jerry
and
and
then
Tinlin.
Jerry was second, Tenlin was third, and I believe Victor was in position 4. But Victor said he's had a couple rough ones lately, and
Yeah.
typically he would be better than them.
Yeah.
You know, he's
Well, I've seen almost every match, in the faster Masters here, which is a 40-player field, Victor's in the finals.
Correct.
He's 4-0. In the Masters, which is a 48-player field, they've played it down to the final 3. Victor's in that. So he's 8-0 in
Yeah.
the faster Masters and the Masters,
Yeah.
and that's playing here. Very strong fields,
excellent
extremely
fields.
tough competition. And I was talking to Bernhard here a while ago. We were talking about Victor that, almost every match that I've seen, he's played under 2 here.
Wow.
Under 2.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
now against Jeb, and it's a different thing because that was a two game match,
Two games.
so
Yeah, it's
small.
not substantial.
And Victor played 393. Jeb played like 9 or something like that. But
again,
it's a
it's 2
small
games.
sample.
Yeah.
Size.
It's
of
not
decisions.
gonna affect either one of their BMAB rating that much. And the other thing, that's kind of what Victor was telling me this morning, because I posted something on Post Filmade, and I said, well, the top 3 in the field are these guys, but I would most not want to draw Victor, because I think he certainly has the potential to overtake any of those 3 in terms of long average PR, and he also, I think, of the 3, he knows how to win. I just I hate
and
saying
it's great.
that. But it's the
Victor's
thing.
he and I are good friends, and he's a great personality. It was funny.
Yeah.
Of course, pretty much today I'm doing commentary solo because everyone's playing, right?
Yeah, correct.
But we started Victor and Jeb on stream 1, which was a commentated match, and of course he loses like that, so he's out here commentating, and I'm giving him flack about
Yeah, it's 390. Well,
being out. Well, not only the 390, but being available to do
right.
commentary so quickly.
The other thing you keep in mind, but yeah, Tenland and Jerry ended up on the same team seating.
Well, you saw how Rory did that.
Yeah, it's alphabetical by last
even with
name.
the seeded players, it's alphabetical by last name.
It was pretty imbalanced.
So I
too.
ended up. Tara and I bought one of the seeded pairings, which was Jerry Tansey and Thomas Sinland, which, like you say, they were 2 and 3 in the field as far as average PR.
Not the most balanced thing. I mean, the market will sort that out, right? But no, it was a good buy. I think there were a couple Calcutta blunders where people who paid roughly the same amount and had an earlier pick didn't go for that group.
Yeah.
I think that may have been a bit of a mistake. But I mean, the combined PR of that team is 5.5, right?
Yeah. And many teams, no individual on the
Right.
team is below 5.5. So.
Right. And that's what you got to say. For any of those 2-person teams, you really just add the PRs together, and then you use that to compare against the average PR of the 4-player team.
Yeah.
So I don't think there are any 4-player teams where the average was below 5.5, and
Yeah.
certainly none of the other seeds were. So that was
Right.
the best team on the Calcutta sheet.
And it was funny, like you said. We had decided yesterday we wanted
Yeah.
to buy Jerry.
Yeah,
And as
Jerry's
it
very
ends
good.
up, Jerry gets paired with Tinlin, So I
He
mean,
did? No. Originally, yes, but
but the team-
on the Calcutta.
team,
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
Calcutta.
yeah.
So Jerry and Thomas Tinlin.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so then, we're trying to buy that. It ends up, the first 3 bids went a little higher and so forth. But so we didn't get, like the 4th draft pick, if you will.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but
And
you
they're
got the
still
best,
available.
You got the best team, and you paid a little less than some of the others. I mean,
Yeah.
I think the first purchase was pretty reasonable. The second purchase, I believe, is my 4-player team, which
No, it actually was Steve Nelson bought his team first
is
in the number 2
Right.
spot. In your
Right,
team,
that's
he
right.
also bought it.
That's
in the
right.
Number 3 spot.
That's right. And I think of the 4-player teams, I think I was on the strongest team. I
Yeah,
think so.
without a doubt. And
think
it's
that's
kind of
true.
funny because it was just
Alphabetical.
alphabetical.
Yeah.
so-
Because no one on that team isn't at least a master on BMAB.
well, and
that's tough.
oftentimes, I mean, who's on there?
Talbot, Tanaka, me, and Tish. So
Yeah,
every single
and
person is at least a
oftentimes
master on
in
BMAB.
many tournaments, Talbot would be one of the seeded players,
Exactly.
right?
And Tish
if
sometimes was,
and
too.
Tish was sometimes. And if Tanaka were better known to some, he may well be there.
Absolutely.
Tanaka finished third
Very
in the World
strong.
Championship.
Very
in
strong player.
2017 or 18.
Yeah, and I'm there. but I do okay.
So
I had a good 5-0 in the World Club thing, which was it's fresh in
yeah,
people's
that
minds.
was
So
that was superb.
Yeah.
I was going to go back here to our
yeah.
more Swiss.
See if the draw
See
has
if-
been.
I don't think it's.
I
think
doubt
we would
it. I
have
doubt
heard
it.
something.
Sure, he would have been on the mic and screeching.
Very
Yeah.
Select event. Chicago Championship. Get. What is this? Oh, I got the wrong event. Championship division. That's it. Get. So that's round
still.
one.
So no round 2 draw yet.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
Fair
we'll,
enough.
it should be, what time is it? 1:16. So fairly shortly, the second round pairings will get posted. We may both dash out of here real quick because I want to get with Tara and determine which matches we're going to stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so if you see a little bit of dead air here, I'll be back shortly. But I think
Absolutely.
I'm going to step away and see if we can't determine what matches we're going to
Absolutely.
be streaming.
Yeah,
Now,
no question.
you're going to have to. You're probably not streaming material this round. You're going to have to start winning.
Yeah, I have to win. Well, I was streamed a fair amount Thursday and Friday when I was winning.
I'm teasing
Right,
with you,
so-
but
Yeah.
we're probably certainly for the first few rounds we're going to be streaming
The people who are
undefeated
advancing.
pairings.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
anyway,
I can win one. I can win one here, and
get back.
get back in. Last year I went 0-2, and then I ended up bubbling the cash.
Oh, really?
So I lost 2 right off the hot, and then went like 9 or 10 rounds.
Wow, that's
So-
great.
You never know. You never know in this format.
Well,
You know,
that's
it
the good
happens
thing
a
about
lot.
this format is, again, you got 3 lives, right?
4.
Well,
3 to win. You can lose 3.
no, you
But
can't.
no, you can lose 2 and still win. You can lose 3 and still
Still
cash.
cash.
So you have 4 lives
Yeah,
total.
and because then you go to. Is there a last chance? Or is it
There-
just unlucky?
No,
day?
no. If you rack up, what's up? What's up? Perfect. Sounds like I'm going to be shooting pretty good on this one. That's actually really reassuring because I had two cube actions I was a little bit hesitant about, and it turned out both of them were correct. And I didn't really feel like the checker plays were terribly challenging for me, so I might be shooting, you know, a 2-something PR for that first match is in play, you know.
Well, you're
And it is a
trying-
BMAB submission, and I do have a couple bets.
yeah.
booked
You're gonna
action,
make Carl James sweat a little bit, huh?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I mean, I did the math last night. I think I set the line right because I was from what I had, I was about 575, which is
Yeah.
where I set the line. So
Okay.
yeah, well, we'll see. Hopefully I can get a win in, and no, just play well is the main thing.
Yeah.
Play well, and if I win, that's a consequence of that.
Okay. Well, I'm going
All
to
right.
dash in the other
Enjoy.
room.
I'm
We're going
gonna-
to try to line up our next 3 stream matches, and I'll be back very shortly. So don't leave us. Be right back.
used to get sad, let you get under my skin, but I guess I kinda grew out of dancing around it. Closed my door so you can't get in. Doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I know you're talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Love to watch you hate me, 'cause I'm stronger. Take a picture you. Can you do it like that? Kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Tell me you're a winner without telling me your name. I'm the pieces, players, and the fans, baby. I'm the game. I'm stunning all of the lights, yeah. I'm taking all of my time, yeah. Baby, can you handle it? Handle me. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, like. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours. Take me to Saturn while I'm still tangled up in your sheets. I'm leaving traces of golden, yeah, when you're holding me. No, I probably sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours.
Okay, sports fans, backgammon fans, Bill Riles here with Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon. We're broadcasting from Chicago, Illinois, the Chicago Open, Rory Pascar's tournament, round 2 of the ABT Open Division Championship play. We've got 3 good matches between 6 players who all won their first round match. On stream 1 on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, we have Saba Bijanishvili, who's leading the ABT points race for 2023, won the Texas tournament and cashed in Atlanta, and he's playing one of the most well-known directors in the in the world, Arda Fendikoglu from Turkey. So that'll be a good match. On stream 2, we have Michi Kagayama, number 3 on the Giants list, playing Fredrik Karlsson from Sweden. And on stream 3 on Ace Point YouTube channel, we have Dmitry Obakov and Ari Nogueira from Brazil. So let's see. Make sure Arda knows that he's got a match right now. Status chats, Arda. Okay, so. Hi, Bill. Hey, Ray, what's happening? So as often the case, I mean, we got big fields. Some matches end up running a little longer than what you might anticipate. And we got, the first round started a little late. First round ran a little long. Second round starting 30 minutes late. So it ends up being kind of a cascading, accumulating problem. Maybe we'll get caught up at the dinner break today. But again, as soon as we get them going here, should be a fun, nice, good match. Saba Bijanishvili and Arda Fendikoglu. I know them both very well. 2 very good players. Again, Saba won our Texas Backgammon Championships in February. And then cashed in Atlanta, so he's leading the ABT points race just ahead of Victor Ashkenazi, who won the New York Metro in January. And Arda, here from Istanbul, much better known as a director than a player, but certainly a very good player. And so I see Arda racing onto the scene. Saba was there a moment ago, probably just stepped away somewhere close by. So they'll be getting started momentarily. As you can see with these 3 streamed matches this round, we have representation of the U.S. and Turkey. We have Japan and Sweden, and we have the U.S. and Brazil. So quite a good international representation. Here we are, Saba playing the yellow checkers on the bottom of your screen. He's on the left side of your player cam. Arda at the top of the screen playing black. He's on the right side of your player cam. So 2 extremely good players and also 2 very personable individuals. So I'm sure they'll have a very good competitive match and a nice, friendly competitive match. Okay. How did I get out of this thing? Trying to get my, maybe if Tara has her headphones on, once she gets this 3 matches kicked off and running, she can come straighten out my iPad so I can see my chat line. Oh, there it is. I got it. I'm good. So, we're off and running. Now, again, as you all know, I like to make the commentary an interactive affair. So I'm monitoring the chat. So if you have comments, suggestions, critiques, whatever, throw them out there. I'll try to address them as I can. If you're inputting positions or doing transcriptions, we appreciate those contributions as well. And bring me a chocolate drink. And a Coke. And so anyway, we have a good time. Try to explain a little bit of what's going on, although I'll defer to some of these players oftentimes is more experienced and skillful than I am. But we try to make this a fun, watchable viewing experience. And so we're going here. Arda has an early nice structural position. Not 5-3 by Saba. He's probably going to make his 5-point here. He could hit 2 for that matter, but and that's what he chooses to do. Try to kind of a real tempo play as well. Arda's got that developing nice structure up there, and Arda enters with the ace deuce. Saba's still trying to stem the assault tide here and keeps getting hit. So he's going to be maybe falling back into a bit of a back game structure. Arda charging onward with his, there's the 3-point probably, although he could make the 20-point anchor. I think I would make the. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still crossways getting settled in here. That was Saba's roll, and Saba, nice double 3. Saba's still trying to stem the tide, and Arda keeps hitting him and keeps the assault on. Saba just treading water, trying to stay ahead here. Double 4, which is it's good news and bad news. I guess he's just going to have to come down and slide on the 5, but then he's got 5 back and 3 blots in play. Yeah, proto back game. He's got one more 4 rather than hit on the 5 and have play with 3 more blots. He's just going to bring it down to the 9. But he's got 5 checkers back. He's got that's not the best roll Arda ever rolled. But he's got 5 back. Wow. Yeah, that was not a whole lot Arda could do with those aces. It's another set of 4s, second set of 4s, but all those back checkers are blocked, so he's kind of consolidating and crunching into his home board here. 6-3 by Arda. I guess he's just going to come down. Now, Saba really needs to get one of those back checkers running, and he does not. So, wow. as you've perhaps seen on some of the, and you can go to backgammon or moreswiss.com to follow the standings and the records and the results. And as you've heard us talk about here, quite a large field in the championship division, 88, quite a very strong field, a number of international players. So we'll try to, as we can, give some exposure to as many of the elite players as we can, and certainly some of these international players. And in this second round match, we've got Japan, Sweden, Turkey, and Brazil, in addition to 2 Americans. So okay. And Arda's probably going to be disconnected from his rear checker. So they're both, and I'm sure Saba would just as soon have Arda's position as his own, but they're neither, both of them have some problems here. Arda's got the 2 trailers who's lost contact with the rest of their black checker countrymen, and Saba's got 4 guys in the backfield here. Gets another one out, so he's probably 6. And does he slot the ace or come on? I suspect he comes on. He needs the flexibility. Arda 4-2, so he's he's kind of overtimed is kind of a new word I've learned this week and have used a bit, but he doesn't have much timing to work with in order to try to extricate these 2 back checkers and get them safely around. 6-1, that helps because he's going to hit one, and he can only hope that Saba dances here. And Saba does not dance, but so he's probably going to come in, hit loose. And now, by the same token, he's hoping that Arda might find a dance to his 4-point board, and that he does. So now, how the complexion has changed here. Saba was fighting off a grand assault by Arda, and now he's in a position to claim this game. Arda lets it go. So that's the backgammon we know and love. Again, we started 30 minutes late roughly on this round. So the next scheduled round is round 3 should start at 3:30, but we can rest assured it's probably going to be at least 30 minutes late. So it's probably going to be around 4 p.m. So just bear with us. We will have some dead time periodically on the streams because, unlike many tournaments where, with various progressive formats, you've always got matches starting all the time at different times, and we can kind of pick and choose and always find another match to start when one finishes. This Swiss format, the rounds start at specific times. So like we saw in the first round when on stream 1, Jeb Horton beat Victor in 2 games. So that match was over in like 20 minutes. So, we could switch. Luckily, we had the 3 streams, so we could switch to another stream. But we didn't have another match to put on stream 1 until the second round begins. So, that's goes with the format. But again, the fact that we have 3 streams here makes it a little bit easier for us to keep something going for you to view. Again, as you obviously know by listening to me now, you're on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, and we certainly appreciate their participation and cooperation in letting us use that channel. Stream 2 and Stream 3 are on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, and without commentary, but they enable us to show that many more matches. And if this match finishes earlier than the other two, we'll switch one of the other two matches to over here so that you hear the commentary of, of another match and get to listen to Bill talk more, which may or may not be to your liking. But and today, since in this, the first rounds of the Swiss format, at least for 3 rounds, everyone is playing every match. So there are no, no players are not busy. So I'm pretty much flying solo until some of these matches finish, and we might have some guest commentators join me. So we shall see. Nice set of aces for Arda. Makes the 5-point, putting one in the air. So thank you very much. Tara brings me some refreshments to keep me going here. Thank you, ma'am. So it's funny with this, again, this Swiss format where we began, rounds at a specific time. There's particularly for Tara, there's a flurry of activity for, a few minutes as soon as the draw is announced for another round, and she has to get, we have to decide upon who we're streaming, and then she has to get our little graphics set up and her boards and tables set up, and but then at least she has a little bit of a respite until the beginning of the next round. Mind if I join in? Sit down, man. Sit down. Now I don't remember your entire name. So.
Oh, that's okay. I'm Shlomo Karbel of Chicago.
Yeah. So Shlomo, are you not playing?
I'm not playing. I'm just visiting. Hoping to find a shoe-up, but everybody's busy.
Yeah. Oh, really? I'm surprised by that.
Saab was an Atlanta player, right?
Atlanta player, and
Strong player.
Actually, he won our tournament in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
In
Okay.
February, and cashed in Atlanta tournament. So he's leading the 2023 ABT
Good for
points
him.
race standings.
That's exciting.
Very good player.
Very strong.
And Arda, of course, is Arda,
Yeah.
probably the best known director in the world. And so he's here enjoying the opportunity to get to play a little bit and not be, typically any tournament he's at, he's directing. And that's
Yeah.
oftentimes my case. I'm either directing or working on a streaming and commentary and very rarely get to play. So it's nice to get that break occasionally.
Well, I hope at least you get to play some chouettes at night.
No, we're working like
Okay.
15 hours a day or something.
But
And,
not quite. All right, what do you do with the 5-1 here? Play it safe, or do you hit loose on the 3? Oh, neither play. He decides to slot ahead because he's got his 20 made. So that's an exciting play. If it gets missed, then you're in really good shape, but it doesn't get missed. So it looks like you just continue here after the hit to the 13. And now it's back to sort of an even game. No, he doesn't continue. He decides to spread him out. Interesting.
Okay.
And a dance. The dance is great for Saba. Not a cube. Because of the 20 that Arda has. Saba's 20. So you do with the 6-2 here. Let's make the 16. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, and this Arda with that 20-point anchor, this game's going to be with us for a while.
It's going to be a while. Yeah, Arda played an interesting play with I don't remember exactly what the number was, but 5-1. He slotted the bar when he could have played safe or attacked on the 3. And then Saba's got.
What's kind of interesting again, Arda's much better known as a director, but he's not a bad player.
Oh, he's a great player, right?
Yeah, and
or did I just hear about his directorial prowess and I just sort of conflated
assumed
that
he was a
with,
good player.
Yeah.
No, he plays a fair amount. He's a pretty good player.
So Saba, yeah. Saab just had an interesting play too. He decided to slot the bar. Could have looked at making the 10 and stripping the mid. So 4-2. You just play this safe and go 6-4. I think that's what I would do. So exciting. I'm going to be on TV.
Yeah. And, that's what, and we kind of enjoy. I like to have guest commentators.
Yeah,
so
I know.
People can, kind of meet and see and other people that they may not have known and, get other people's perspectives and what have you. So I like to try to mix it up and keep different people coming through. And it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we have to discover the next falafel as far as commentators go, right? Someone who can do the color commentary, like falafel.
Who's that? Me?
No, we got to discover them.
We got to discover them.
We have like a tryout here,
It was funny. I don't know if you saw much of it yesterday. We had this little precocious 10-year-old.
I did that. I saw her playing. It was amazing.
It's amazing. She's really, Michi spent some time with her and played a couple of little matches with her and all. And I was asking him, and he's her idol, And I was talking to Michi. I said, well, what do you think? And he said, the only word I can think of, he said, that girl is amazing, for 10 years old.
Yeah.
And
I remember there was some excitement when I showed up to the local backgammon club. People were saying, wow, we get some young lifeblood in here. So I can't imagine, and I was probably 30 at the time. So.
Yeah. Well, you're not much more than that now, are you?
A little bit more.
A little
bit more. A great roll for Saba. Clearing. I mean, I got to imagine you got a cube here. Oh, well, he still has a...
Well, there's two voids. I always use the saying, when there's a gap, there's hope.
Well, you definitely got to think about it.
Yeah, you got to think about it, and he's quite a bit ahead in the race.
Yeah.
But it's probably a take.
I think it's a clear take. The double is
yeah.
probably... My instinct was to cube, so I'll stick with it. But because most of the time you only get one shot at it.
Yeah.
And
the likelihood of a shot increased with him having to clear the 9 before the 10.
Yeah. So here comes the shot.
There's the shot.
And if you get
so
missed,
Arda needs a 3. He's got 13 numbers. And that's a direct miss.
Hey, Jeremy. Oh, yeah.
So now you're happy you cubed the Saba. And he's running. Interesting. That's the best play for the race. But it leaves some jokers for Saba.
Yeah, and there's a shot.
There's double 5, double 6, opening another shot for.
Yeah, so Arda gets another chance. Needs an ace. And I mean, it's a cash if he rolls the ace.
Oh yeah.
But he doesn't. But he's
still some race
he's
here.
got to just run. But he's back in a race. He's behind, but
still a little bit of race.
He's not dead.
Nope.
Well, that's pretty unfortunate. You take the cube, which was obviously, I think we both agreed a good take.
Yeah.
He gets 2 shots and fans.
I thought the cube action was right on both sides, and it shows why it's a take, right? You're always going to get at least, or not always, most of the time you get at least one shot there. And the board was strong enough to justify it, the take, because if you hit, it's pretty much a reship and a cash. So this is about finished. Of course, nothing is ever finished in this game.
Yeah. I'm just going to comment off the record for people. I'll say it. Tara wears headphones and listens to what we're saying. I just want to ask her to check her text messages. We got one that she needs to look at. But actually, it might have been a Facebook message rather than a text message. Nonetheless. Okay, so
Ars played a couple interesting aces there, where he went 3-2 and then 5-4. When I would have thought you go 6-5 probably with both of them, but I think he's trying to make sure his 6s always play for 4 off, but still want to have double 5s play better. But probably not a big deal either way, being that the game was pretty much gin.
we got Hussein Paknahad, Arda fan club here.
Oh, cool. We got
Great.
Usually I'm in there. Usually I'm in the comments.
Yeah. So I try to monitor it and be responsive and interactive, and
Yeah.
I think people like that.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's definitely the way to keep people commenting and coming back.
Involved.
Yeah. So Falafel would say you should go 6-5 there, and anybody who doesn't is a wimp with that 4-1.
He was a character. Did you know him personally well?
No, not well. I met him at I think an LA tournament
Yeah.
a number of years ago, and I just sort of stood in awe of him, and there was no better commentator to listen to. I mean, when you got him talking, and because he was just so funny.
He was funny and superb players.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
insight and
Yeah,
and perspective on.
yeah, exactly.
He had those funny little. First, I always loved it where somebody would make a good roll. Maybe he's in a bad position, makes a good roll, and he's fighting.
Yeah,
And
yeah, his turns of phrase. Wait, what is he waiting for Godot? So that's one of his good ones. What are you waiting for Godot?
so we all miss him.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so we got a interesting game cracking up here.
Both got some nice things going, and it's somewhat of a mirror image type. Not precisely, but still got similar.
All right, so making the 9, that looks right. And now Arda wants to escape.
Arda wants to escape and/or try to keep that one guy back there. But
Yeah.
Saba, of course, has the same objectives, and he's gone.
Yep, better than the 2 for
Now
sure.
Arda needs to roll a deuce, and he finally hits something.
An important deuce there. 13.
Had he not hit, he was probably losing that game.
So
But
is
now
this?
Saba dances, so
Don't think it's cube yet.
it's not far, but
And Arda's also down in the match, so he can
it
think
gives
of,
him a little bit more incentive
Yeah.
to act earlier.
So what do you do here? Do you make the 7?
I'm tempted to, yes, I think I would make the 7, but you do expose a
Yeah.
right. Now here,
Yeah.
Slomo.
So he's got
I think I'm sending this.
12 in the zone, 13 in the zone. A lot of numbers make the 4. Yeah, this looks like a really strong double, actually. And not such an easy take if you're Saba. There are some gammons here. If you get the 4 made, and then you keep dancing. But Arda still has some work to do, and Saba's got such a great structure that it's not a given that Arda just easily pops out.
Right. And, and although he's probably, and I don't know all the numbers, I mean, he's very likely to make the 4-point or the 2-point on the next roll. You're not assured of doing so.
Yeah, 4-point, making the 9, or even just escaping from the back is really strong for Arda, popping out with some kind of
And
6.
all of those kinds of rolls would have been market losers for him had he not sent it. So
Yeah, so it's a tough take. I think it's a take, but I'm really not sure.
okay, that's a nice shake there.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So now Saba's in dire straits.
But you still got deuces to enter, and Arda still has to jump his prime.
Yeah, and he may have the choices, and he doesn't. But at some point, he may have to make a decision between escaping and making
the next point.
The next
Yeah.
point. And
So he didn't duplicate the 6s there and leave that extra 2-6 return for Saba, which is interesting. He could have
which is
scooted.
probably good that
Yeah, because he wants the 6 out.
purposely not
Yeah,
duplicate the 6s.
he wants the 6 out. Now he
There's
can
the
only make
deuce
the
point.
ace.
But again, he's running out of time a little bit
Yeah.
as far as getting that guy out of there.
Which goes to show
Now he's trying to
why
split those back checkers.
this is probably a
No, I
take.
guess not. I guess you could split them for
Oh,
the
from
flexibility
the-
of
yeah.
making that, but you're
You're gonna get
putting that
attacked.
much more of a gammon into
Oh,
play.
yeah, putting 2 more. He's going to hit with any 5, any 7. Except maybe this 5. because it comes with a well. I think
I think you hit and come out, right?
Yeah, I think you have to. It wins more gammons. Does it win more games? Probably. You don't like hitting loose, but you just build up your
You
courage
don't like
and
it,
do
but you don't have to like it. You just have to do
That's
it.
right.
right?
That's right. Yeah, I think that's got to be the right play.
But again, it's the right play.
Yeah.
But it's 4-blot play too. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, at Saba rolled a deuce, things could go south
Real quick.
in a big hurry. But
So that
okay, so
played nicely for Arda, and now he's very happy.
Arda should be able to
He's got some gammons here.
coast home here. I mean, strange things happen, but he's going to try to skillfully place his checkers such that
Yeah,
minimize the chance of leaving a blot.
Yeah, but he's got 8 checkers outside now, and
Yeah, as we suspected, somebody was doing it. It was a 203 take. So
yeah, good take.
he would have got a lot of passes. Right?
I think so. I think he would
among
have.
the less skillful players and so forth. But as we can see, it was a huge take, and
Scary take, but that structure that Saba had, and the fact that he had no additional blots lying around,
right.
I think, play to the fact that you
Well,
got to take.
and you probably, if you watch some of our streams, you've heard me say some of these things. One, it's kind of like, so many times in life in different venues now you're scared to lose or you're scared. But in backgammon, not only can you not be afraid to lose, you can't be afraid to win, right?
Yeah.
You have to take advantage of the opportunities when they're presented to you.
That's right. That's right. And I know there's I don't know who said it or if it has an official term as like a backgammon law, but it was something like, do the play that scares you the most.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's always right. That can lead you astray sometimes, but often you'll find that is right in backgammon. The play that scares you the most.
So he may have sixes. Could he? What else will work? Fours, fives. So he's got several doublets that he could save it
Fours,
with.
fives, and
Fours, fives,
sixes.
and sixes, I think, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
So
It's a big swing.
big swing. Nice. That was a nice game, and like we said, I think it was a good double, good take.
Yeah.
And,
Saba didn't do anything wrong, and you still get hurt sometimes, right? Still get punished. And Arda made that tough play hidden on the deuce loose.
Yeah, the 6-5.
Good play all around.
But again, he had to get the guy moving, so he had to come out.
Yeah,
and he couldn't have made the point anyway, but
Right.
he did have to hit loose, and he did have to get this guy out while he had the opportunity.
Saba, I don't know if anyone noticed, made the bar the cool way, where he moved 2 from the 8
yeah.
and then brought the 13 down to the 8.
I used to do a lot of little
Variations.
variations.
That's how you
things
let
like
people
that.
know you've been around.
Yeah. But you got to know who you're doing with. Look at this. Arda dances with 2 on an ace.
I think you gotta
1
take
point
this.
board. He lets it go.
I think you gotta take
I think
that.
you got to take that. But
Because worse, like, so Saba's going to make the ace, or maybe a different point and leave an ace blot. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see. I think that's got to be a take.
yeah,
Casper says it's a take.
but it's kind of and you have to get out of this mindset. I mean, that is a deflating, depressing roll, right? To dance,
Yeah.
to dance on a 1 point board with 2
Always.
checkers.
And a blot,
So
Yeah.
and a lot, and you
blot
just
board. That's a great roll.
you're kind of down, and
What do you do?
sometimes you react accordingly.
Yeah. You keep running to 16? Probably. Yeah, because you rolled the double 5s already, so you're up in the race. So that's better than 13 of 5.
I hadn't noticed it, but Hussein is coming. He likes Arda's zigzag shaking motion, and I watched it just then. Watch on his.
I gotta see.
Watch on his next roll.
My favorite shake motion is Raj Jansari. He does a swoop thing,
Yeah,
and I had the
watch this.
pleasure to tell him one time.
Well, he didn't do it.
Oh,
Then.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he must have heard.
A couple of people have distinctive ones.
Yeah.
Steve Sachs, Carol Joy Cole.
Oh yeah, Steve. He always hits the cup on the board.
Carol Joy Cole gives
What
this
is hers?
big swooping motion.
Oh
And
yeah,
ends
that's
up
right.
like up here.
That's
somewhere.
right. She does. All right, so sort of a advanced mutual holding game.
Yeah, and it's almost even. As when Saba didn't count it, but it's
Yeah,
just visually
visually,
all but even.
He's a little bit ahead now. I wasn't called up for my hip counting prowess. Leave that to the
I can
experts.
count pretty fast.
Yeah, I
sometimes,
heard you.
but
I don't know how you figure that stuff out, but I know there are all these techniques, and none of them ever
all
took for
kinds
me.
of techniques, and the different methods, and different people are more comfortable with different methods. I
Yeah.
use variations of cluster counting. And
Yeah, that's generally where I go with it, but
okay, let's see if Arda gets that. Well, he still didn't do it. No, dude. Hussein and I pointed out, and Arda quits doing it. Felix Goitman is in the house. Hey, Felix, good to see you again.
so who's on roll? Arda's thinking about if he's just counting it. I mean,
No,
it looks
it's
so close.
Saba's clock. So Saba.
Oh, Saba. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good catch. So Saba's conning the race. Sees that it's super tight.
It's super close right now.
Even. 14. Extra 6 there. 8. 5.
Okay, 5 crossovers for both. It's extremely close.
6 up is good. 6-5 is very good.
Certain roll, what? 4-2, and we could have mirror image.
6-5. Got that 11 pips back.
It's very. Look at it. They both have 3 back on the 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. So what's the difference? There's an extra checker on the 5 and 6 for Saba. So 6 to 5. It's like
Oh, and he was doing the zigzag shaking, and then he started shaking vertical, and then he rolled.
sometimes you got to pull out a different shake depending on
There
what
you
you're
go.
going for.
What you do.
Well, that should
Like
be.
Hussein said, he uses a different method for
Yeah.
racing than he does for.
You ever see Sanders backwards shake? I don't know what he's going for with that, but it's usually very precise.
You're done quickly? And you were playing Tansy, huh? Piece of cake. They're stupid. Tansy's 0-2, and I bought him in the Calcutta.
Oh no. Well, he's usually a safe bet.
Yeah.
All right, so Saba's pondering the cube. He's got 2 more checkers off, but he's got
But
big
he's got
gaps.
terrible distribution.
Yeah.
And what is that? 36, 9, 45, 49 to
He must still be significantly up.
49, 50. It's 1 pip.
Oh, it's just 1 pip?
Yeah.
So 1 pip, 2
These are
checkers.
both, they both won.
I don't know. Well, then it's definitely a scoop for Arda.
It's a scoop for Arda.
But is it a double?
I don't think it's a double, but did I count it? I had to count it. 36 and 49.
Well,
and
Saba
50.
says it's not a
49
cube.
and 50. Yeah, it wasn't a cube.
Okay.
Because those voids are
Yeah.
they're gonna bite Saba here.
Yeah, he already missed once with the 4 or with the 5. Now
Whoa,
it's a
wait,
cube.
man. This is
So he
what do they have?
He gained
9 checkers to 10 checkers. I'm not even sure that was a double.
Well, he gained. He now it,
Well, little did we know.
Yeah.
I guess he knew he was going to roll a set of 6s.
well, Arda rolled a 4-2, and Saba had rolled 9 before that, so he gained 3 pips. So maybe he thought he had enough. I don't know.
Artists still are laughing about that.
It's always a good laugh once you get a racing
That's
cube.
like,
and
and
boxes.
seems like it never fails.
Yeah.
It seems like it happens to me all the time, but you always remember your bad luck, right?
That's it.
In that team tournament deal, Joe Russell sent a optimistic cube to Ari Nagara. He was like 5 pips up in a no contact situation. Sends a 5-pip lead cube to Ari, and Ari snaps it up. And Joe rolls 3 double sixes out of the next 4 rolls. You know. And I'm
Well,
like,
at least he announced that it was optimistic. It's kind of like calling a bank shot when you shoot in basketball.
Yeah.
Three. If you call the bank,
okay, put the cube back in the middle, boys. Tara can hear me. She'll remind them.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Saba
There we
sees
go.
it, or one of them saw it. Artist saw it, I guess.
All right, so 3-way, 4-way. And Artist starts off nicely. Do you hit loose? I think so. It seems like the right idea. You got the stronger board. 6-4 doesn't do much otherwise.
6-3 hit and run.
That's good. That's the second time this match. Definitely not a double.
Not quite as bad as the first time, but it's still yet bad, you know.
So you can make the 7, or you can make the 10 and step up with the ace to the 24 or 23. That's probably the right idea.
I was going to say, part of dances with 6s again, you might have the
Interesting.
equipment failure.
Yeah. So we came down to the 7. We could have popped out to the 18. I think I would have popped out, but
May work out for him if he can cover that bar point, you know. Got to make. Oh, I don't know. I guess that's okay.
Listen,
I
double
would have been
twos-
tempted to make the bar.
there's so many variations with double twos. You really got to give it some time.
That's the thing. The permutations with
Yeah.
doublets.
Yeah, especially deuces. I feel like deuces are the hardest roll to play consistently. There's just usually so many options when it comes to deuces. Might have given that another 30-second think. So there were a lot of ways that one could have gone. So Saba's clock is running. He's considering a cube here. I think it's a good no double. Switch 10 to 9. Or leave no shots. I think you switch 10 to 9. You're only leaving 4-6. Good blocking point for the checkers on the 22. But Saba says no switch. Neil, you want to get in here?
Here, we got 3 mics. Stay there somewhere.
Bored. Gonna play a little? Alright, so Saba, I think, well, he didn't lose his market because now he's facing a back game with some timing.
And a pretty well timed back
Yeah.
game.
Since
game.
since the 6s were rolled, now the timing's good. I don't think you'd do that. You're not trying to race, so you probably bring another checker down off the mid so you can make the bar. But I guess Art is looking to make the 3 next. Or 3, he could clear the 10, or he could make the 3. I think you make the 3. Double 4 is a little fast. for
Yeah,
Art.
that's getting a little ahead of himself here. 9 and 4, perhaps.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Can he cube now?
Kit Woolsey is playing in this tournament. Yaroslav.
Is this a double? Because the timing's a little screwed up? Probably not. I think it's a good hold. Now you gotta put a checker out of play. I guess on the 3. Yeah, 8 to 3, I think. Seems better than
Hey,
going.
Tim,
to
welcome in. And again, I'll repeat for all of y'all, if you want to follow the pairings and the standings and what have you, least he can run with the fives.
Yeah, but
He
then
doesn't
he's
have to crunch
gonna
so
eat
much.
a cube,
He'd
though.
rather, yeah, he'd
'Cause-
rather.
He was trying to hold, right? Hold
Yeah.
for his-
But
yeah.
I was going to tell everybody you can look at go to moreswiss.com and kind of track your way through that to
Yeah, so instant cube. Yeah.
track your way through
And
that
instant
to
pass.
the pairings and the results and see who all is in the tournament and how they're doing and so forth. Someone tell me why Sander is not there.
Probably a
Sander
far way
doesn't
to
play
go.
much in the States.
Yeah.
And it's pretty expensive to come to the States and play.
So that double five was actually an
Yeah, you
anti-joker.
can, Neil. Let me turn it. Alrighty. Neil Kazaros joining us.
What's it up?
Okay.
Had my Phil.
We have a lovely set of boxes.
Phil, thank you for the opportunity.
Sure, Slimmo. Thank you, man.
Nice hanging out.
Joe Russell.
Hey, Joe.
Joe Russell. And the camera around and pick us all up here.
The take point is slightly lower for Saba at this score than for money. But occasionally he probably still loses a couple percent gammons from here. Sometimes losing a gammon after hitting. So I think it's a money pass. I would pass it to score.
You concur, Joe?
I do.
Okay.
What is the race? Let's see. 6, 22, 23,
I didn't count, but it's
23, 23
Race is in the 20.
18 pips, it looks like.
I thought the race was around 20, but I would pass.
Actually, it's probably pretty close.
Is the race 18?
Yeah.
Race is 18. It might be borderline take. Let me count. Let's count it. So 64, 84,
64,
36, 44, 64,
123 for black.
126. I have 22 for a count.
Let me look at it again. Maybe I made a mistake. This
Gotta
is,
be an odd number.
oh, this is, yeah, maybe, I think let's call it 22, and I think it's actually 26. You got it 22?
Yeah,
Okay, I think you're right.
22 pips. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, somebody 15.
Actually would take. I don't, the gammons enough, maybe the gammons are enough to pass. Gammons after the hit.
That's the yeah. You
Okay, so you won your match. You're 2-0. How about you?
I'm the opposite.
Look out. Well,
Well, I played the two toughest players in the field,
who's that?
Richard Stubb and Michael Messick.
Ah, okay. Stubby, you're killing them all, huh? You beat Joe, and then you beat. Oh, it's not Stubby. Richard who?
Stubby, didn't I?
Stubby's here.
Okay, it wasn't. Yeah, I played the wrong guy. We got to have a rematch.
and he passes.
Michael Floor.
Yeah. I was going to say if you, I knew
Oh,
Stubby.
I thought I played you, and I looked at the draw wrong. That's what it was. Michael Floor.
And say if Stubby beat both you
Did
and
anybody XG that
and
position?
Pansy. They haven't said anything. We've been getting a little input occasionally, but not
Okay.
not on that one. Okay, so 7-6. Now, one of you brilliant guys can explain the intricacies of 3-away, 2-away. You play for Arda here.
Arter needs something, or he's going to be getting the cube right now.
Not Arda, but Saba. You're talking
But the take point for Saba is 22.6% plus about 49% of gammons he loses. So we can simply say 26% plus half of the gammons he loses. That's the take point.
Artist should double.
Artist should double now, clearly. People, including myself, don't double quick enough when behind 3-2. Arda was clearly favored, had gammon chances. Now that saves. Now no double, of course.
Yeah, that completely changed the complexion.
But look, even Arda's still clearly favored in this game.
Does he give it up?
Double off the bar here, Joe?
No.
I'm surprised. I'm kind of
Probably
surprised
not.
he gave it up.
I think you have to hit. Where's the other 4? I think, and I don't double off the bar, but I don't think it's terrible. All right, anchor him up out there.
Stack them.
That's what I do.
Nothing else.
Don't want to get attacked. Bad things can quickly happen.
Freezes the cube for a long time.
Yes. I'm going to pull 2. I think I pull 2 builders down. It's a few shots, but he needs to build his position. And if he gets hit, he has a zillion returns.
All right.
I don't believe I would step out into all that. How about you, Joe?
I might step out into it. You know, you're letting him build other.
That's the problem. You're letting him build that. It might have been right to step out. Again, it's close. Now, this is not close. You just make the 5 point.
Yes. What else is he looking at?
You should be delighted to roll that.
Do you step up to that to activate the?
He's stepping up to try to freeze the 8 point as a builder for 4-2 and 6-1, but that kind of stepping up is often wrong. That guy is just
activate the checkers on the 8.
That guy's just a sitting duck on the 2 point. And he stays there turn after turn. And you take away your 6-5 to run away. So 5-5 runs away, but it's half as likely as 6-5.
Hello.
I think he was just supposed
All
to
right.
place the medicine with the ace deuce. With 21 point.
You're going to come up, maybe just come up and challenge everything.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, I either stay back or come all the way up. I don't like his play. All right, looking good here. Time for a 5.
You gotta. Hopefully, from artist's perspective, they
Well-
can at least keep playing for a couple of rolls.
Well,
unless
Arter's take point is 25%. Can Arter win this game a quarter of the time?
Yes, no gammons as well.
Good enough board, might escape. Saba's stripped everywhere, has to basically attack with many numbers. Well, the raise doesn't matter when if Saba closes him out or primes him. But I would take. Joe, would you double?
No, you know what?
Considering you can sometimes win a gammon,
You can win a gammon.
for this to be a proper double, Saba probably needs to win this game 72, 73%.
like you say, it's so
At 72%, it's probably
fairly
very borderline.
reasonable, gammon chance here that why put the cube into play.
It's not all that gammonish, but
Well, if
how
Martin
often
passes, that's a
the
good
key
reason.
That's a good reason.
the key
Yes,
thing to
if
think
you get
about
a
here is
pass.
how often can Saba win this game? What do you think, Joe? Give me a percentage on Saba's winning chances. Well, now they're 100% because Arda passed.
He wins 100%.
That was part of it. I thought Saba probably was around that 72, 73% number.
Yeah, I thought it was in the 70% range, but I don't know which side of 70 it was on.
Would you have taken?
I would have taken.
Joe?
I would have taken.
Just split.
I
Still
wish
got to
someone
play.
would give us
You got to play to win the game. I don't think that's the best play to win the game. I wouldn't mind slotting in.
Any of you viewers, if you could let us know what that last cube was, we'd appreciate it.
That justifies slotting. And then,
So here, it's interesting. I mean, Arda just as soon would have the G, but the G is not critical here. The win is more critical.
right, the G is irrelevant.
Yeah, so he's got to, he doesn't need to play aggressively for a G or anything. He just needs a win.
Correct. Even at
The only
Gammon
thing that
Go, I
matters
wouldn't
is-
slot
the only thing
2-1
that
after an
you can play
opening
for is
3-1.
if you get there, you can
Just
go
too
for
much.
backgammon.
Right. BG would matter, but the G doesn't so much. But
You really can't play for backgammon until
yeah, I mean those just happen.
Yeah, they just-
Make the 11 point here. Those points are assets, and they're blots that don't get hit. They're safe builders. That's an idea. I think I'd have made. I don't mind that play, but it didn't work. It didn't work. It's nice 6-2 dupe, but
0-0-4-8 no double.
I make the 4 point.
Yeah.
That was an 0-48 no double.
Okay.
But if you get a pass,
Yeah.
And 362 take.
okay.
Thank you.
So it's probably about a 71% game then, based on those numbers. My guess. Well, that 3-1 was important. Run away, run away, run away. Do that? Yeah, okay. That's okay too.
I think it was less than 72 based on those numbers. It was a 362 take.
It's got to be probably 70%. Then I would have thought the double was worse, but
Yeah, Marty has joined us. Welcome, Marty. And he's says it's no double and massive take.
get out.
That's Devin Frazier to put that in. Devin from where's he from? Calgary or Banff or somewhere?
If it's a
Calgary,
take,
I think.
if it's a take by that much
Devin.
and only no double by .048, I'm kind of surprised. Would you come out with that, Joe? 5-1? I would
I
have.
didn't see it. What, he played 11 to 5? Is that what it was?
Yeah. See, now he's got a problem.
Now he's got a big problem.
Well, this is a bad number.
Wow, what do you do with this?
That. Keep the
That?
5 prime.
Yeah.
Keep the 5 prime. Try not to get hit.
Does he lift? He lifts.
That's, I don't know. It's kind of wimpy to lift. How are you going to win this game without that 4 point? Then again, how are you going to win if it gets hit? So. No 5, Saba. Don't roll a 5 that doesn't move. Get moving.
On that 6-3, would you have thought about playing 13 to 10 instead of 5?
I would have played it a 5 and left no shots. I thought that was clear.
Okay. Arda, you make the ace point, huh?
Yep. There he goes. Look at this. Look at that beautiful number. Life-saving 4.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Right in. Second turn. Yep. Diversify in the outfield.
Have complete coverage.
Get out with a 6 and hit with anything else. Good.
69%. I said I didn't know which side of 70 it was on.
Okay, wow. That game was worse than I thought. I was thinking 72. Oh, wow.
Oh, nice shake there, huh? Yeah. Edmonton, Alberta. I knew it was up there somewhere. Yeah, Devin, good to see you.
I didn't care for artists play a double deuces. I think I would have put some builder on the 8-point there if I could have. He'd like to make the 8-point.
Bring him in to bear.
He'd like to make the 8-point. Bar point would be a second thing to make. Uh-oh. Got a little fast. But it's often just a simple blitz from here. That's right.
It's that one.
You're getting out with any 6, so don't leave a 6 to cover.
Okay. Running out of time to...
Well, first problem taken care of.
Played the other deuce, but I don't know that it matters hugely.
Oh, now he could handle 5-4, but
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, gives him the maximum timing.
he can handle 5. He could handle 5-4 this way.
Okay. Correct.
Five. Okay. All right. That worked
Again,
out.
Arta
That worked
doesn't
out.
have to be aggressive trying to get a G.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean that much to him.
The only thing Arta's going to think about is if Arta gets most of his checkers born off
I get
and
aggressive.
Saba is still on the bar, he's going to think about the freak BG, which is quite rare with 2 checkers closed out. Getting rarer all the time is possibilities of getting hit are coming up.
Yep, like now. Arta needs to get past this shake.
He did.
He does. Now it's going to start getting interesting, perhaps, particularly if Arta rolls a set. He doesn't.
The dance
gonna
there,
get-
it's interesting.
He's happy he got 1 checker in.
Okay, so he
No beat, game over.
no BG, so we're down to 1 game. Or yeah.
All losing a gammon here did was to cost Saba his free drop.
Yes, Casper Vandertot reminds us. Did you see where Stick is
Reopen the site? Yeah.
reopen BG online?
I haven't been there yet. I got to try it. I got to check it out.
I'll have to. Thing is, now it's just going to have so much more competition than it did 15 years
Oh,
ago.
Facebook.
All the Facebook and
All the BGs
all
on
the
Facebook.
various backgammon pages of
The
sorts.
best play at DMP is to run. Good play.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be more competition. I mean, Facebook has the great graphics. You know, you look at these positions.
Exactly.
You see all the different pages, whatever.
Where's your 5, Joey? Come out. I don't slap on the ace.
Play more pure at this score.
Yes, I would not hit on the ace at DMP.
Yes, this is a
don't understand
9-point
it myself.
match. To answer your question, Crawford is.
I would have come out with the 5-2 because the 8-point is stripped. Pound away. Big gains when it's missed. It gets hit, you come in and play and start
Alex, there was a clue to how long the match is if you saw Crawford on the scoreboard.
Yeah, although now it's post Crawford, they didn't change it, but correct. It was Crawford on when it was 8-6, but
Hit him again.
This is the post Crawford game.
yeah.
Joe, you're hitting here? I think so. It's worth it. There's that 4 dancing numbers are horrible.
He had hoped for something better than that, but
Arta's in commanding favorite right now.
Oh, what a lovely number.
it's 2, huh?
Hit on the bar. Yep, good. Good. You need a 4, Saba. Now you may find those guys primed in. See what Arta can roll.
That'll work.
That works. You?
You definitely take the bar, right?
It's 8-8. I make the 4 point. I make the 4 point and 21 point and then look around. 4 point, 21 point.
There's another play.
Yeah, you can switch. I'm not switching.
You could bring 3 down and make the 7 points. That's another play too.
I understand. Yeah.
4 point feels right.
And 21. This is what I do. That's what I would do.
Okay.
That's my play. I wouldn't bet on that, but it would be my play.
He needs some backers.
I mean, he made the rack board and an anchor and a nice advantage in the position.
Somebody look at the double threes. Give us an answer on the double threes. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, Marty's putting some stuff in, so maybe Marty can look at that.
I liked the play he made, but I thought it was interesting to bring 3 down and make the 7 point too.
Okay, I thought he might do this play. He wants to get moving. He's miles ahead in the race. Doesn't need to be sitting back there on an anchor. In and out. Okay, one guy goes to safety. Well, I would slot my bar point. That's
Yeah, but I
fine.
wouldn't have done it that way.
That's okay.
Why not 18-13 and slot it that way?
Maybe he wants that checker further back.
Yeah, but he would have had an extra coverage for it.
That's why I would have made. Yeah, you're right, Joe. Joe's right. Want the extra cover.
Okay, he's going to try to build some semblance of a board over here in case he gets fortunate at some point.
Well, he's going to have to hit to win this game, so.
But hitting is not that hard.
Yeah, Saba's got this strip mid. Will be, well, that's great.
That's a lovely number. Look at
Lovely.
that.
Perfect number.
Those checkers on the 11 point are 6 pips and 5 pips away from nice landing points inside and often can come home. And that makes the 3 point. Oh, it gets looking good for Arta here.
Is that a little more inflexible than you'd want, though, by going ahead and make that?
Well, you're going to need it for later. You play for later.
Yeah, you take that. You don't want to risk.
You
not
can
getting
afford
it.
to get hit now. You play for later. Leave a shot? No, I make
No.
the. No, I make the.
Go
I don't
to
leave
the-
a shot.
go to the
I
nine.
make the 2. Yeah, there you go. Yep. There you go. Why didn't I? There you go. Now he's ready. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if it could be right to make the 2-point here.
There you go, Joe.
I would not make the 2-point. I would look at it, though. Saba has timing. I just do this. You can often
real
line
close, either.
You can often line up 3 or 4 builders to make the 2-point. That's too fast. Too fast.
Yeah, that.
Well, that's good for now, but what happens later?
Next roll.
Now is what matters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was a bad shot, but he,
6-5.
his artist's real bad shot would have been 6-4.
Look out.
Okay.
Another set of 4s.
Now you make the 2-point. I think. I make the 2-point and pay off.
Same here in a heartbeat. I don't give him a phantom ace deuce game.
All right. This isn't close. This is clearly worth 3 shots. This is awful. That's going to blot all day long later on. Not right away next turn. Good play. He found it. He found it. I didn't have much doubt. 3 shots. Not quite.
Nice shake.
We're down to an ace-point board where ace-point game and Arta's going to have plenty of winning chances after he's hit, especially if that board doesn't get closed so easily. No 3s.
Okay. 7 off. At most, worst, he'll have
That's
8
a
off.
good shot because now he's got a chance with the double shots.
Double blotter.
Neil, is it after he's hit or if he's hit?
Well,
Cocked.
after he's hit, because if he's not hit, the game is over. So I guess it's if he's hit. Yes, thank you. 4-2 came back. Nice roll. All right. Now you don't want 4-2. You want 6-1. And guess what? You're not going to want any more 6-1s. Too big. Run out of time.
Okay.
It's almost over.
Make the deuce.
Make the
Nothing
deuce and
else.
pray.
Nothing else.
Where is it?
Ooh,
There it is. It's over.
nice win for Arta. Good
job.
Good match. Very good match. Okay, boys and girls. She may switch us over here to Michi and Frederick Carlson here in a second.
All right. Well, this is almost over.
That's all but over, too. Now, we started that round 30 minutes late. So the scheduled third round, thank you, Neil. Scheduled third round is 3:30. What time is it? It's almost right at 3. I suspect we'll probably be anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes late on round 3. So it's going to be somewhere 3:45, 4 p.m. for round 3 in all likelihood. So thank you guys. Thank all the viewers. Now, Spectar is going to switch it over here, but you know, it can be seen on Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. Stream 2 and Stream 3 are being shown on the Ace Point YouTube channel. Oh, here it is now. Frederick and Michi. Michi was up 8-0, now it's 8-1. So Frederick got all kinds of work ahead of him post Crawford, so cubes in play. Interesting. Frederick's from Sweden, and the board colors pretty much mirror the Swedish flag.
Right.
And of course, as I explained earlier with the Swiss format, we're always pairing like records. So after this round, there'll be 11 people at 2-0. So we'll have 5 matches of undefeated players and 1 match of 2-0 and a 1-1. So should have some good pairings. Potential for some good pairings.
Bill, wouldn't that be 22? That'll be 2-0? Yeah.
Should be 1 quarter. How
What?
many entries were there?
Yeah, it's 1 quarter. You're right. It's 22. So it's 44 and 44 this round. 22, 44, 22 next round. So 22 2-0s. Thank you.
You'll have 11 3 and
After correct. So we'll have 11 undefeated
You ended
pairings.
up with 88.
88.
Bill, you giving us fake news?
I'm sorry?
Fake
Giving us
news.
fake news?
I didn't understand.
Fake news.
You
Fake
giving us
news?
fake news.
Fake?
Are you giving us news from CNBC,
Just-
CNN, or is it coming from Fox? It's fake news from one of the two.
Man, y'all are cold, man.
But
So-
disappoint half the fans.
How are you doing in this tournament, Brandon?
I won't be one of the 22.
You won't be one
I won't be one of the
so
I am one of the 22.
on the bottom half.
On the bottom.
Oh, okay. Too low and too low.
I would like to be one of the 44. Or one
So
of the other
you're 2-0?
22.
Yeah.
1-1.
You're one
Okay.
of the 44.
Yeah.
I'm looking up at the 44.
I had a guy in my first match 7-0. He told me how lucky I was to win it.
Oh, Boris points out it also matches the colors of the Ukrainian flag. The board does, but I don't think we have any Ukrainians. Not
Yeah, we do have some here.
We do?
Not it yet.
well. They're
Shafransky is from Ukraine.
okay. Does he claim Ukraine or U.S. now?
Well, city's been here.
Whatever.
But no,
Tara will give them whatever flag they want.
no, he claims that.
I mean, if
But
you
no Ukrainian. Now they're all very proud to be Ukrainians. Whoever the person is from the Ukraine. They love Ukraine and they can't stand Russia.
are they going in the correct direction? You can go either direction. So yes. Have you talked to Candace's tournament coming up in a couple of weeks? Have you talked to her as far as numbers or anything?
Actually, it's only
Well, the final Sunday or whatever is 2 weeks apart, so it's 10 days or something.
Yeah, 9 days or something.
Yeah,
But she starts on Wednesday. This ends on Monday. So it's
yeah.
like
She's
9
having a
days later.
BMAB on Wednesday. Have you talked to her? How's her numbers looking? You heard anything?
No, I haven't, but she's pretty encouraged. I don't know exactly what the numbers are.
That's great.
She works hard, I'll tell you that.
She works hard.
She's a sweetie.
And I mean, hopefully this trend of
Will continue.
large attendance will continue,
Might hurt her tournament a little bit that it's so close to this one,
Yeah.
but probably not.
And, it's funny, like, well, New York is New York. That's different. And Texas and Chicago are kind of in the middle of the country. So, we kind of draw from both coasts. California is a little more penalized of getting East Coast people because of the time differential. No, we're not. We've just got so much travel lined up right now. And Tara's got a lot of work to do getting ready for Monte Carlo and
You're not going?
Dubai.
If you're not going, I guess I'll still go.
You got it. You gotta go.
Well, are you living in LA again, or are you still in Tennessee?
I live a little bit more than half the year in Tennessee,
Okay.
but I'm in LA until June 14th, and I'm going to Tennessee. My wife went to Tennessee yesterday.
Okay. That's why you were tracking her, huh? See your progress to Tennessee.
She was on taxi from the airport. She said, track me to make sure, I get home.
Yeah. Okay.
What part of Tennessee?
Memphis.
Oh, Memphis.
Have you ever been there?
Not to Memphis. I've been to Nashville.
Nashville is probably nicer than Memphis. Memphis has good jazz and blues music, though, which I love.
A lot of guys, gambling play pool that live down there.
Huh. I wonder why. Did he have a pick and pass opportunity there?
I wasn't paying close enough attention, Joe. Okay, so he rolled the bad 6-5. Right, she got a double shot with and manages to.
I wasn't paying attention, but it looked like Mitchie could have picked and passed. Was that the wrong play to pick and pass?
Yeah, he could have. He hit the outside check. He had an outside check and he hit the stairs.
Oh, he hit an outside check?
Leave with one. It's KG filling us in for our inattention.
Inattentiveness.
There you go. Whatever.
They say you don't want them. I didn't know I had it. Can you do it fine?
Kent says, hi, Joe.
Hey, Kent. Missed you. Hoped you'd be here. I assume you're not coming to LA either.
Big four. Well, this is almost history now.
He's probably looking in the 10% range or less.
Joe Russell and Mookie Betts, two LA Tennessee superstars. I thought Goulding's retired. What's this too busy nonsense? Huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Hans.
Well, here we are.
Hey.
That hurts and has to give up a point.
You know what? It might be interesting to play off both points because you're going to have to get the coup classique, and you could get both checkers if he comes back in. Yeah, to win.
Speaking of that history you were talking.
That's a direct miss. A win for Michi.
You
So
see
he's-
that interesting double four play?
Yeah.
I saw exactly what you was talking about.
The guy-
I thought of it immediately too. Yeah.
Basically, to win the game, you have to get both checkers. You have to get the coup classique. You leave them both open, you get a chance for both checkers.
Okay. So what time are we at? 3:09. It's a scheduled 3:30 start for round 3, but we started round 2 30 minutes late, so I suspect we won't make all of that up, if any of that up. So I suspect it's going to be in the 3:45 to 4 range before we begin round 3. So we appreciate all of y'all tuning in and viewing here. So again, set your alarm or timer on your phone for about 30 minutes or so, and come back with us and smash that like button. Not only here on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. Thank you, Joe, for sitting in.
Enjoyed it.
And on the Ace Point YouTube channels, where Stream 2 and Stream 3 are being shown, be sure and hit those like buttons as well. We would like to get to 1,000 subscriptions on the Ace Point channel. Gives you a few additional YouTube perks and so forth. And I haven't looked today, but we were at like 972 yesterday. So, stop by on those Stream 2 and Stream 3 and like those as well, if you would, please. And hit the smash button, like button, smash the like button, I guess is what Mark Olson says on Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. And I am going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back in roughly, 20, 30 minutes. And we will pick up with round 3. We'll have 11 undefeated matches from which to choose. So, anyway, okay, we'll be back in 30 minutes or so. So, grab a snack. Don't take a nap. That'd take you too long. And we'll be right back. Thank you.
The Backgammon Galaxy mobile app. Star membership, high analysis, blunder database, private games, coin games, rating games, and much, much more. Improve your backgammon skills by reading the best books on the market. Available on Amazon. Links in the description below.
I used to get sad, let you get under my skin, but I guess I kinda grew out of dancing around it. Closed my door so you can't get in. Doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I'm here talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Love to watch you hate me, 'cause I'm stronger. Take a picture, it might last you longer. Yeah, I've been living sky high, 10 feet taller. Yeah, I'm doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. Out here talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Step up in the building, killing it. They thought I wouldn't. 0 to 100, baby, I'm dripping in diamonds. This goes in my eyes, it's special. Climb up to my level, wanna see the view. Can you do it like that? Kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Tell me you're a winner without telling me your name. I'm the pieces, players, and the fans, baby. I'm the game. I'm stunning all of the lights, yeah. I'm taking all of my time, yeah. Baby, can you handle it? Handle me. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes, my head feels like a fountain overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine, my head feels like a fountain overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours.
I'm on now. Okay. We'll find, are we on? Are we live? Are we waiting? Ooh, look, I'm guests.
You don't know who's getting streamed yet?
Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, not you, Neil.
I will because I'm 2-0. I'll get streamed when I'm 5-0 tomorrow.
You'll get
Try to
every match.
Try to be more important.
And
Just
we can be
needing ABT points for life
can be
is not
enlightened.
enough in here.
We can be
You need
enlightened with your.
You know what I think, Neil, you'll like the fact maybe that you're not getting streamed because your opponent is not high profile.
Oh.
So it's good news, bad news.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, backgammon fans, Bill Riles with Carter
is good.
Mattig,
Hi, guys.
the one and only.
Yes.
Streaming.
Start time. Why didn't you pee already?
Stream.
I have no idea what Rory's talking
Round
about.
3 of Chicago Open.
Okay. All right.
Stream one match. We've got
Karen
Michi?
Davis and Michi, right? Oh my God. it's
Michi
gonna
and
be
Karen Davis.
good. It's going to be a good match.
Here they are. Well, Michi's getting ready.
Michi's
Over
taking the
on,
yellow
let me
checkers.
think. Who do we have? Stream 2, we have Dimitri and Chris Trencher.
Chris Trencher. Okay, that's going to
And
be a solid
on
match
stream
too.
3, we have David Rockwell and David Clausa.
Oh wow.
All undefeated players.
Right. We've got some really talented people in the round 3.
So this one should be fun. Karen and Michi. It's kind of a obviously Michi's Michi, right?
Right.
Karen,
Well said. Michi is Michi.
Karen's an accomplished player, and it's going to be kind of contrasting styles because Karen plays very quickly.
Yeah. She's not going to
Confidently,
give.
but quickly.
Michi does get to usually has the benefit of a player playing slower, so he can use their time to also evaluate because Michi's very good at evaluation. But Karen is also one of the quickest pip counters
Right.
of all. So it's pretty crazy when you're in a match because she learned at the hands of Jack Hussain
Yeah.
back in
and
the
like
day.
you say, nice point you make that she's going to play very rapidly, very
Right.
quickly, typically. And so Michi is not going to have advantage of her time
No,
necessarily.
he is not. But it's going to be good. Oh, and we have a live chat too.
Yeah, as y'all all know, I like to make the chat kind of, or the commentary kind of an interactive affair. So we'll be monitoring the chat line. So if you have comments, critiques, suggestions, questions, whatever the hell, or you just want to wish your wife a happy birthday, or get your name on the stream.
We do
That's
sponsorships. We do anything. I just
Anything you want, we try to help. So they're off and running.
Yeah, look at the mirroring 2-1-2-1s. Nothing a pair of 4s couldn't fix. Okay.
Okay,
We're definitely
obviously
covering.
Michi's playing yellow on the bottom of the board, Karen black on the top of the board, and obviously on the player cam, Karen to the right, Michi to the left.
Yeah. So so it's pretty standard opening. Both got their 5 points, which is pretty impressive within 2 rolls. 6-3 goes safe. That seems fairly elementary.
That's fine.
And that's Neil, who's supposed to be playing his match, but I guess he had to pee. That's
Well,
according
there's
to
no
Rory.
place to put spare boards, so he apparently he's playing with his opponent's board, so he left his board over.
So he put his board in the safest place in the corner where no one's watching it. Okay, well done.
Well, it's pretty, and it's a good thing because he got more people than perhaps he planned, but it's pretty crowded in there.
I saw, yeah, they're bleeding into the eating rooms as well. So, all right, I guess we should pay attention to this match.
Yes,
I know it's early, and
we're
all of a
good.
sudden,
Well, look, Karen's got a 4 prime.
she's got an attacking structure, but somehow Michi got, with this 6-3, Michi got the checker. She needs to contain that checker, but she hasn't even split her back checkers yet. So she's one bad double away from crunching.
Herb doesn't have one.
And that's Michi out.
Okay.
And if he can avoid a 4,
Oh, that's fine.
Karen really wants a 4 here. Or double
Now,
fixes. It
speaking
solves
of,
a few problems.
Getting the back checkers out, that helps.
All right. And race and all the other fun things. So let's... Sorry, I'm doing a quick count. Okay, so slightly up. Okay, yeah, that seems like the play. Now Michi's got to equalize with double 5? Something fun. 4-2. Oh, can't even safe the checker.
But, she has to, if he plays that way, she has to give up the the 18 to hit it.
Right.
I think I'd be tempted just to make the 4, but
The 4-point looks good, but the other problem is now she's also he's getting a 9 out of it. She's getting a 9 out of it. So I like the stronger board. It's probably going to be right, but I'm also not. This race is. I think the race favors Karen right now.
yeah, that set of 6s she had kind of put her up. Michi snatches that up.
Yep. Because she's like, if I roll a 3, Jin. If I don't, okay, I can roll boxes
double
out of
slot.
it. Yeah, I like it. Like this, may I don't know on the stream. I'm sure people are going to complain and be like, "That was an error for her doubling." But I like these doubles. I like when she knows how strong Michi is.
And she wants to get that board built as quickly as possible, and that's the way to initiate it.
Right. Oh, look at this. All right. He's just going to bide his time and hopefully not get hit with a double, or not have her roll a double and get out.
Up yo. My Carter is fun boy.
Fun
Everything
boy.
is fun. Huh?
Well, life
gotta
is too
enjoy
short.
life, right?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I there will be plenty of time with people doing the little. Okay, this is a .02 error. We'll get that, but right now, especially in the beginning round, this is the time to have fun. Anyone can make a mistake. You can lose a match or 2 matches and still win the whole thing.
There you go.
So you will have the commentary from the bitter giants who have lost, and we'll have time later. But right now, we're going to be going through this. 6-1, okay.
She would like to have made one of those points, but
Or maybe even cleaned up
could have
one of
cleaned
those
it up.
checkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that may be. All
Okay.
right, so here's and a slot. Okay. Still hoping that Karen doesn't roll a set out. Okay, build
makes
the
them
board
both.
instantly.
Makes
Yeah.
them both.
And then yep. All right, so now.
She's maybe a little overtimed though.
Yeah, Michi's definitely going to have time to play this. So he's just going to wait. And if Karen rolls a couple more 6s, she may be
And
leaving double
we got
shots.
Michi transcribing for us.
Aw.
Michi Poo.
Michi
transcribing.
Poo. Hi, Michelle. Yeah. All right, 5-6.
Yeah, she's gotten ahead of herself here. So
Right. Well, all it takes is one middly double, and she should be okay. And look at this.
but one
So-
middling 6 and she's in trouble.
Yes. Well, as long as it's not 6-1, 6-1 or 6-6, she can play. So
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 4-1.
Okay,
Yep. Just wait. Hopefully the doubles come for you and Michi. Oh wow.
That's a double slaughter though.
No, this may.
Or he's going to go.
Yeah,
well, he
this-
could go 5-4, or 5-2, but and just keep
Right.
one.
But I mean, the good thing is if she rolls the 6x, a lot of times you hit and cover something.
Yeah.
So if she rolls the 6-2 here, or
Uh-oh.
6-6,
Well,
okay, now Michi.
worse things could have happened.
Right. Oh, now look at this. So Michi is maybe the one giving the shot first because he's definitely can't hold that. I don't think it's worth it to give the ace shot.
And both of these players are 2-0 in round 3 here. All the players on all 3 streams are 2-0.
This is going to be I think you just pick it up. It's
Now he either crunches, or she rolls a small set and gets out. But
Right.
he crunches.
crunches a little more, but a 4-point board still solid. And Michi definitely doesn't want to roll the 6x. I don't think you can volunteer this. My cane. I was at a punk show and I am a child, so I ended up doing something to my knee. So yeah. So people are wondering why I have a cane, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Carter, you're falling apart." And I'm like,
Karen's contemplating
Too much
leaving
jumping.
rather than crunching more. She's contemplating leaving and giving the 16.
that seems a little.
That's rich with Michi holding the cube too.
Well, the problem is now every 6 is a hitter, and in the other case, almost every 6 is a blot, and she really
Right.
would prefer that. I mean, granted you're going to get some wastage here, but this isn't. This isn't what you want out of this. Okay, all right.
She offers it up.
Michi is absolutely going to hit if he can and
Boom.
cannot. Oh,
That's what we call a direct miss.
that is a direct miss. Well, the nice thing is a lot. What is it? 16 numbers, 15 numbers don't get passed. So
Right.
he may have another chance at this. Nope, that's not it.
MCG agreed with us. He didn't see volunteering here
Yeah.
with for Karen.
However, you
Well,
don't know that Michi is
offsets the miss.
by a lot, and now all of a sudden, are we looking at a cube back? Okay, no, probably
Not
not.
quite.
Still, yeah, still down a little bit, not crazy, right? 9, 4, 6, yeah. Okay, so like 3 pips here. That's nothing. That's nothing. But Michi's got to feel pretty good. But I don't know if Michi wants to whip the 4 cube right now.
I don't know if he
Karen will
wants to put
snatch
that big number in play.
Well, and also Matt Reclitus last game against Karen, she rolled 3 sets of double sixes to beat him
Ugh.
at the end at DMP.
It's
So
like I got tickled in the team deal. Joe Russell was playing Ari Noguera and sends him a very optimistic cube.
Okay.
Pure race. Joe's up by 5 pips, right?
Okay.
And Ari takes it, and Joe, 3 out of 4 of the next rolls were double sixes.
Yeah, that's when you're like, oh, this isn't even a double.
How did he
I-"
know?
Right. All right.
Okay, that's
so-
3 off, but 2 voids.
Right. Well, the nice thing is the void will the 4 will come in from the 6 and
So he's 2 checkers up
right
on shake, but he's got.
but he's still down in the race. That's hilarious. So he's down to okay. So that's even
24, 36,
4 less 12. Yeah.
31, 37. 1 pip.
Right. Yeah. It still counts. And also, like Karen doesn't have the gaps yet, so Michi's going to think about it for a minute. I don't think this is a
MCG
relapse
is
yet.
thinking it's redouble pass, but I'd be
Matt,
surprised.
are you insane? Matt Cohn-Geyer has been spending too much time in San Francisco partaking of those hallucinogenics. So, double pass. You, please, sir. You know that's yellow on roll, right? It's just to make.
And I'm with you. I mean, I think Karen would never let that hit the board, right?
No.
She'd take it out of his hand.
Look at and say thank you. Like, look. I mean, you know, all it takes is like a 4-2 and then a little. Yeah, this is not.
He can't send that.
It's not okay. So the 6-4 is
There's a
good. It
miss
fills.
right
Yeah, but
there.
it fills.
It fills. Miss,
Right.
but a fill.
And also 10 pips is 10 pips. So now, but here comes Karen and her 5-1. So again, not hitting a gap. You know, what Michi has a 1 checker lead. Is that right?
I think you're right that Matt must be in. Hey, how do you say it? Hit enter.
Exactly. Those
He said
hippie
it was
places.
insane
Here's
not
the
to
4 cube.
redouble.
Here is the 4
Well, I
cube.
can believe it now,
And-
but not
right.
not the prior roll.
All right. Okay. So there was
Snaps it
no
up
doubt.
anyway.
There was no doubt. He rolled 10 pips and was better. Now look,
Okay.
this 2 may repeat and repeat. We may see an 8 cube. I'm not trying to curse Michi. I love Michi. He is my Japanese brother, but I would not be surprised if we saw an 8 cube.
7 checkers against 8. So I mean, she's in there.
And here come the
there's
twos. Here come the twos. We've been here before, all of us. When you're playing,
He's got to
Now,
go to
if
the ace in case he rolls another
just
ace.
miss. Right, exactly. All right, and so this is definitely taking 2 off, maybe 3, possibly 4 off for Karen. All right.
Okay.
Okay, now she's got a gap.
So
So,
now
at
it's
least
6 checkers apiece.
right.
Michi on shake, but he has 2 gaps, and there's one of them.
Yeah, hits again. He misses another checker. This doesn't cost him
He's
yet.
got to fill.
But his next 2 is going to cost. Well, no, yeah, he's going to come in with a 3. Oh, I don't think so.
Whoa, what is that?
I don't think so. Yeah, put that back, Michi. You want to do
Yeah,
that.
Thank you very much.
You want to do that because you do the other. That 2 gap is going to repeat. I mean, I feel like it doesn't even matter. Karen's going to roll an annoying
what
set.
is it?
It's going to be
This-
like double 2s
This
too.
seems so obvious to me. What? I'm confused.
He will double 1s take off 3.
That's true.
You know,
That's
double
true.
3s take off 4. You know, there's not.
Nice shake.
I mean, I'm
Picked up
telling
on
you, like this is going to get ugly. This is going to get ugly.
Okay.
Yeah. And if she rolls
If she
6,
rolls-
2 or 6, 3, that cube is the cube is coming back. 6-2.
Boom.
Here's your 8
Now,
cube.
he rolls
Here
a
is your
set,
8
or we
cube if
get
he
the
doesn't
8
roll a
cube.
set.
And he's got to take it,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
He's got to take it. She's
Good
going to send it.
times.
He's got to
Good
look at her.
times.
She's laughing.
Oh God, this is so stinky. Like
She's got to send it. He's got to take it.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, you don't. You. I know. Karen gets to whip an 8.
She gets to whip it.
There you go.
Michi
And
has
you
to
know-
take it. And here we are. They're both laughing.
Right. Well, this is going to be the shortest commentary I've had. This-
Oh,
yeah, double threes. Yeah.
okay.
I told him. What did I say? Did
You
I
called it.
say that we were going to see an 8 cube as soon as Michi threw that? I was like, oh Lord, oh man.
But the way it played out, like we said, it became a requisite 8 cube.
Yeah. Oh,
and
no,
a requisite
everything was
take.
right.
Everything was
but-
right.
Well, maybe maybe there should have been adjustment for knowing your player. And, if I knew, I'd probably take one more roll from Karen. But I don't think Karen never missed. So
Right. And Michi missed twice.
And Michi missed twice. That gap, that 2
Those
gap.
2 gaps initially.
Mhm. The 4 and the 2. So,
Yeah.
all right, here we are at Crawford in one game. So, for your viewing pleasure, folks.
But this is going to be, okay, buckle up, right? Michi's,
Oh yeah, he's
not
out
a
of it.
quitter. He's a grinder, and he's going to squeeze every ounce of equity out of every play. So
True, but look, when Karen gets ahead of steam, she's just gonna close him out and gammon his ass. I love Michi, but this is just curtains. Because what's gonna happen? She makes the 3-point. He's gonna roll like a 3-1 or a 3-6, and it's.
Well, I fully expect her to win.
4-1. Oh, 4-1.
I fully
okay.
expect her to win from here, but I expect it's going to be a longer match than some people might expect at this point.
That's. I feel like it's not going to be a longer match. I feel like. Yeah. Well, you're already kind of in a bad situation.
He's in dire
so-
straits, so you.
Your lifeboat has gone away. So right now you're just praying something happens. Yeah.
You're not praying to be able to swim across the ocean. You're praying for the ocean to dry up, right? So you can walk across.
Well, and also those were 2 blots. And look, Karen already made her 5-point with 3 builders in the air in the zone. She made it in 2. So look at this.
He's got to keep the anchor, so he's going to have to play to 5.
Right. He's got to slot the 5. She's hitting it for sure. This is not anyone want to put any money on it. Here it is. Ta-da. He's gonna want a fan because his role coming in is going to be too uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a 2-1 or something ridiculous. So yeah, this is just
like, we put Victor and Jeb on stream 1 on the first round, and that was over in 2 games.
And who won?
Jeb.
Yeah.
And I'm giving Victor, he and I are great friends. I said, you're wasting all this airtime. We put you on stream 1, you blow it. And now you're going to have to work back to the streaming table at sometimes, which means you got to run 3 or 4.
He's doing
or 5
good in the Faster Masters though, right?
He's in the final of the Fasters Masters, and he's in the final 3 of the Masters.
Yeah. Okay.
So
poor Vic.
we can't have
Right.
two, we can't cry about it too bad.
I'm sure. But I'm sure
of course,
all he was talking about was his loss to Jeb yesterday. Yep. And here's this. Like I told you, this is just Karen is just going to bring this home
as a
so
quick
simply.
aside, it could be Chris Trencher and Victor in the Faster Master Final and the Master Final.
Oh Lord.
Remember, it's Chris Trencher and Jerry Tansey and Victor and Picker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Victor's in the final. It'll be between
I don't know about
Trencher,
this 4 or 5.
Tansey, and
I know we're talking about everything else because there's but this 4 or 5 here. Maybe you just dupe the 2s, right? You come in, or maybe you give them extra numbers. Okay. Well, here's to the 4, 6, 4, 5 would have been a little better. All right. I truly believe that this match is over, and I'm sorry for Michi, but this is Karen Davis with a head of steam. Ooh, so maybe you don't make the point. Maybe you come down and clear it, because why do you want to have to make a point you clear? He's got no board yet. Yeah, I like this. This seems reasonable. And, of course, why be reasonable when you can be contrarian? Yeah, I think Karen's gonna see it. She's gonna be like, "Look, I'm already like the race is." Michi's getting myrtleized. So okay, but Michi's gonna build a board. Maybe he can get a fly shot. You always leave that off that 13, that weird, awkward 6-3 now.
Okay, so now he's stripped on both of them, and Michi can keep the mid forever.
Right now,
so maximum squeeze here. She's got to perform.
She may have to just volunteer something because.
And there it is.
And there's a volunteer. Now, I think you clear the back. I know it's giving a direct ace shot, but is this going to get better? You're going to give a 7 anyway, and you're still going to have problems.
And still with the probability of giving another one later out of the mid.
I know some people are like, well, you can also make the 7 point, but then you have 2 blots. Yeah.
I'm kind of with you, Carter. I think I'm giving up the back. She's going to...
No, and this is going to get hit. This is going to get hit.
Wrong.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I think you bring both in from the 8 because you don't want to be double blotted, but you definitely need to make the board and get the shots. All right. He's going to put the pressure
on.
The 4 duplicates the hit and the cover, so...
Maybe play the 4 there, which dupes the 3s, but it does bring the... Okay, that... He was just...
Purity.
He wanted to... He knew he was going to do this. He just thought he'd take a look at the other. So that goes to the 3, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no use volunteering right now. But Michi's board is going to be pretty strong when he gets a shot, if he gets a shot. How's the stream? How's everybody?
They haven't even settled into their chairs yet, hardly, man.
Yeah.
But don't worry if this ends quickly. We've got Dimitri and Trencher waiting in the wings.
She volunteered it. Okay. And look, 3-4. Yep. Here.
3, 4.
Cover.
Boom.
Yep. And now all of a sudden,
she better perform. She does. Look at here.
She not only hits, she covers. She just put herself up. She may want to, just cover it.
Reconsider that.
Yeah, I love when my opponent has to go, oh, I'm sorry, it's an even better Joker than you expected. So,
okay.
Yeah. And now and Karen's embarrassed. I'm sorry, I'm just too good. And here's the 5, inevitably, or a 1. Is it going to be a 5 or a 1? It's a 5. Okay, so here you go. Yeah. So, anyways, about the next match.
we have warming up in the bullpen over here.
Doesn't know how to play. Don't
listen to him. It's always good when the Russian accent comes out. Carter does not listen.
We have Dimitri and Trencher warming up in the bullpen.
Okay, yeah, because that's a 1-0 match, and this looks like it's about to be a. If there was a mercy rule. Yeah, so Karen may hit the next checker. Sure, why not? You've got... Oh, can still get hit with double 4s, though. How interesting. No.
Not today.
But look at how Karen's double 4s play. All right, so 3, 4. Yep, super easy. Karen Davis walking away with it. I came all the way from Japan for this. This is no way to be hospitable to our guests. Right. Michi was super sweet. He brought me a very rare, exclusive soy sauce all the way from Tokyo. I know. I'm very it's got a special little delineation, bottled like 3 years ago or something. So
and this is going to be interesting.
Forward. Double 2s.
Double 2s. She can't play off the 6, so.
Yeah, I guess
2
2
more.
to 1.
Got to be that.
You don't want to have that weird 3 on the 6, 2 on the 5 permutation. And you also want Michi to keep coming in because you don't want him also getting the fire from the shot from direct.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine.
Play it this way, yes.
Yeah. All right, Michi. All right, that's what he's hoping out of Karen.
He'll take that.
Oh boy, I feel like Karen's just gonna. I feel like
no.
Ooh, and it's such a harsh shot because if the 2 gets hit, then it's
there it is.
But
program extended.
Yeah. Okay, but Karen, who has not missed much, yep, 3-4 right out. I mean, why would she pause on a 4-point board?
Dally, huh?
Yeah.
And a miss.
And a miss. So okay, so yeah, let's
4.
All right, so you can block double fives.
The 5.
Right. You can't do anything about the double 4s.
6s are already blocked, so block the 5.
Right, that's what you need. Like a 6-4 would be awesome if you could block it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and which you do if you make the 5, if you make the outside point. If you make Karen's...
Yeah, I think you make the 17. Absolutely.
Yeah,
she's got all the rest of that covered anyway.
Right.
So and the 3s and 6s are blocked.
Yeah.
Now block the 5s.
Right. 5-4 is a triple shot, right? Yeah. So, but the 6-4 is even worse because not only is it how you have to play it. Oh, actually, 6-4 isn't worse because you can't play the 6 regardless. So you play the 4. Right. The 4 is.
And here, obviously, Michi has all the time in the world to figure this out.
Right, because you don't win this one, baby. it's time to check your next draw.
Time.
Right. Well, whatever happens here, it's going to be 2-1. Double 5. The double 5s is the crucial thing, and I also think the 6-4, and then 5-4, you get like the triple shots. She's rolling a 9. I hate to tell him this. He's rolling a 9. This is just so.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. I think I just clear. Yeah, I think I just clear. You don't. I mean, you've got a couple checkers. Does she have any checkers off yet? Yeah, she's got 1 checker off. Okay. The problem with this is you're in a double shot anyway. You get hit, and then now you're crunching numbers like 1-3 or something like that.
Yeah, I think
really problematic.
You just clear it, and it's probably fewer shots anyway. This is what 5,
6,
2,
7s,
7s, 8s, and 10s.
Yeah, there's a lot of wood there.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, and you don't need the gammon. You just need to win. So, I mean, you probably win more with a speed board and not getting an extra checker squeezed than you do.
I think she's got to reconsider this and just
I think she will
put them back and clear the 5.
Oh my God, Karen's used more time than Michi. That was not expected. That was not expected. But then again, Michi was spending most of his time in the air, and Karen was just jokering him out.
Her play.
So yeah, that's the other problem when you have all the dice. There was a video, I think it was from the Chicago Open. It was Mochi and Mochi laughing in front of a clock, and I spent more time than Mochi because Mochi was in the air the whole time, and I was just figuring out how to use my jokers. So, yeah, this is.
The Stream 1 table is going to get a bad reputation today. Round 1, Victor gives up 8 points on a game.
It's a
round 3. Michi gives up 8 points on the first game.
That's a bad curse to have. I'll be stream 2, please. Can I get stream 2?
You can stream me, but I ain't.
People start getting text messages. Don't get streamed. Don't get streamed. Or if you get streamed, stream 1. All right. Yep. I think.
Yeah, that's the play.
It seems. Yeah. You just don't want to get right, and you're giving a lot less shots. Oh, look, and the 2-1 that would have hit. Now you got
a block. He's just flooding it. But
so you're blocking.
That's not.
Well, because even though it's a weird 9 block, it's when you roll under a 9, you get triple shots, quadruple shots.
Again, Michi's getting all these odd permutation rolls that he has that there are a million possibilities here.
Because when I was counting shots.
Oh, we're gonna pause because I'm not even sure where was that exactly.
Tara may go to work.
Tara's. This is why Tara makes the big bucks here.
Yeah.
So there must be no checker here. Yeah.
All right.
Bring it back.
There went our iPad. So
I think
we
that's
will not be
right,
seeing our
'cause
chat.
she played the 4-2 off
Right.
the 5 point.
Right. I think so as well.
Okay, so they're cool.
Okay, 2-1. So he still has the 2-1 to play. And I mean, here's the thing. We've all been there, and then your opponent rolls double fives when you don't block double fives, and you cry. And then, oh, Tara's coming. She's got the video. She can rewind it.
Question is whether this checker was here.
You're watching this in action, folks. This is the kind of ruling you like. Here it is. This is us. You can go
This
back
is what's
far enough.
great being on a streamed match.
Right, exactly. You know, you don't have to have this eye in the sky or hope somebody was standing nearby. Everyone agrees. That's it. We will see Tara and her lovely coffee mug again. And here's the 2-1. Michi's getting a little extra time to get his 2-1 in play because of the ruling. Not that Michi's squeezing time, but just how this worked out. So, yeah. So how many times did she roll 9 past? How many
I don't even know
times?
if you've noticed this, but those checkers on one side don't fit in all.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Well, I mean, it would be helpful. Yeah. So, and some people have noticed that the lovely FM boards, which were sponsored, sadly the checkers are a little big for the board. So,
Did you see this? Well, put that over here, and then you can take my phone and read the message.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
good. All right.
Okay, how do
She
we
was hit.
We gotta refresh it back, Tara.
Sorry,
Get it.
Okay. All right. Well, so now Michi's just gonna
thank
try and flood the outfield and make sure if Karen comes in, she doesn't get far. All right.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Triple shots get missed all the time. Not that
this
one.
time.
All right. Yep. Okay. So now Karen really needs a 3x. Oh, and look at Karen not being any kind of slouch. So if rolls a 4, hitting, yep. May as well go for it all. Bring the 5 down and hit with the 4 and hope Karen's luck is finally fading. Oh, wait, what?
Blocking
double sixes.
which also blocks 3s, which also blocks 4s. Of course, she can't play 3s or 4s anyway.
It's a 3-point board. I'm definitely a little too slap happy with that. I would have hit. And it's Michi, so I'm sure it was a massive error to do the hit. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Karen needs a 3. Yep.
Uh-oh.
And there's the 2. The play that she
Not
did earlier.
Exactly the 3 she was hoping for.
That is
okay,
absolutely
but now hit
loose. Yeah, because now if you
Go
come
for
in,
the second checker.
yeah, you don't mind getting hit because now you've got. Okay. All right. This will not be. Probably. Oh, of course. Sorry, my mistake.
Played what? 14 and 12.
Yeah. Well, 13, maybe 13. Right.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
let Rory
14
know.
of them. Thank you.
All
Tara.
right. Karen still needs the 3-4 and or the 3-1 or the. Oh. All right. Michi is closing on this one. Nope. Still didn't close it. Wow. All right. I have a feeling Karen's going to roll the 3.
Get off of there.
There's the 3 and there's the 2. Yep. Standard jokerness. Okay. Oh, well,
Nice.
that is a response. If you are Michi, you're
Now
happy
you
with
come
that
to
response.
the,
yeah.
11, right?
Yeah, you're gonna slot the back of the prime as quickly as possible, hopefully making it, right? All right. Yep. 5-4, 6-4, 6-5, all make it. Okay. And slotted from there. Yep. Now 1-6 is the only number that Karen can hope get her out of this problem. 2-6 from the bar.
Okay,
5-4.
so that's
yeah. So
that's that.
Right. Well, maybe you put both there because then you're just going to be slotting, right? Oh no, I guess you want her to come in, roll the ace, and then roll the successive aces, right? That's the first ace. You're not going to hit her off it.
You gotta get her to roll 2 more, not at the same time.
Right. Yep. So
can she do it? And does he have time to allow her to do it?
yeah. Well, he's got a little bit of time. He's probably got 3 rolls, right? So here's the first one. Oh.
Oh.
and we see the problem with this board right now. So. Oh, but Karen, not to be outdone.
Looky here.
Who is this?
This is Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. How are you?
Hannah
Good.
DeRosier. Carter-matic over here.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Just kind of the
Is Hannah the up and comer? Is she the
child
ringer?
prodigy,
She's probably a child
ringer.
prodigy. Oh well, there we are.
and she spent a couple of hours yesterday.
Oh, did you? Excellent. Did you correct all Victor's errors? He makes a lot of them. Did you explain?
You know, it's funny last night, and this game's kind of just playing out. Doesn't need much comment right now. But
Right.
Keen was commenting here, and Hannah was over here. She'd been working a lot last night.
Okay.
And her dad walks up, Bill, I'm going to have to take your co-commentator. It's bedtime. And I said, well, Keen.
nice playing with you, Keen. Aw, that's cute.
I tell you, you were up till 11:30 or something when y'all came in Thursday night or whatever
Yeah.
it was. But Dad
yeah,
made
Thursday.
you go check in a little early last night, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah. How'd you do with your 4th match?
My 4th match. Okay.
You
so
lost, won, right? And then what happened?
lost, won. Lost.
Michi's going to just keep his checkers high because he needs to bear off because he doesn't want Karen to
I don't
get
really
in
know
and
him
just
in
roll
order, but I
Joker.
was 1 for 4, so I just got knocked out.
Oh my God. Okay, but you did one
Oh,
match.
look at
didn't you?
this.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
What is going on here?
Michi is rolling quite well. Michi rolled a set, so this is going to be pretty easy for Michi. Okay, so Karen,
Now this was
who is
interesting on the
walking away with the
first
match.
game, Karen Davis won a gammon.
An
no,
8 cube.
It was an 8 cube. It wasn't
Yeah.
gammon. It was just an 8 cube.
It was a
Michi
reship,
was down
reship.
8-0 on the first game, and now he's got to try to fight his way back all the way. She's been kind of befriended by Michi. He's been playing some matches with her and
Oh,
giving
nice.
her some instruction and so forth.
Don't let him ruin your game, Hannah.
I'm not.
Okay. Look at this. And speaking of ruining games, oh no, that's not. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not.
so,
That's gonna be a really bad permutation. But this is how the permutation happens. So
2 sets.
in 2 sets, and Lord knows Karen did 3 sets of 6s earlier. This doesn't even have to be in a row.
Boom. That's not
That's
going
it.
to work.
That's it.
Should be
2-1.
2-1, 2-1.
3-1.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that's it.
That's
Okay.
All right.
So it's post
So there's
Crawford
life.
now. So
Right.
buckle up.
Yeah, there will be a cube. But Michi is one of those people who will wait on the cube and then cube when I'm not a big fan.
What about it? How can I forward it?
All right. Just show him the text. All right, Michi cubes right away because he doesn't want to win just 1 point here. He wants to win 4. All right.
Mind if I forward it?
Forward it.
Rory's loading spyware on Bill's phone right now. Whoa, those are some interesting videos.
Putting gammon snap on it so I get kicked out of
Oh,
backgammon.
look at this. All right, well, in continuing her sheer domination of Michi, double 3s from the roof.
So I looked away talking to
To Rory.
Rory, I got them mixed up.
Yeah. Most people do. Most people go, "Are you Carter or Rory?" And we go, "Oh, we get that a lot." So, we're pretty much clones of the same. Yeah, isn't it though? That's why I grew the beard, just because we were looking too much. We were looking too similar. Right. Oh, look at that.
Michi didn't play any games, huh? He went ahead and sent it on the.
He sent it right away, and then he hit her, and then nothing good happened for Michi yet. And then if this is Karen, it'll probably be double threes or double fours.
Hannah, I know you're Michi's your idol and friend and what have you, but when you're a commentator, you have to be objective. You
do you though?
For one.
You really don't, Hannah. That's the best thing about commentating. You don't want to be the professional commentator. You want to be the color commentator. You can absolutely pick sides. You can absolutely hate people. People have sent letters about how I should never be allowed to comment again because I'm so biased. But they usually earn it. But I'm here because it's early, so it's okay.
Okay.
And look, and Karen, even if I was rooting for Michi, which I am, he has no chance because Karen is just rolling Joker. And I would say the reason I root for Michi is because he's a good friend and he brought me soy sauce from Tokyo and other things of that nature. Yeah. This is... Oh, is this Karen's double fours? Of course.
She had double aces and then double fours.
Yeah, and he's still fanning
in between or something. I don't know. Oh, life isn't fair.
Still fanning. Yeah, he really needs 0-1 for it. Yeah, this is. Oh, look, and his only good 4 is probably the hit because the 4 is blocked there. Ugh, it is not coming up Michi on this match. Well, actually, I guess the last game, which we thought was just a runaway, he pulled it out, but.
Well, Michi never the one you expect, right? You don't get the direct hit. She gets the fly shot.
Oh, look at this. And then here's the next hit. Okay, so is this going to be some horrific 4-4 or something? No, her double threes. All right, so yeah, for sure. You can't let him anchor there.
2, 3, and then she got one more.
Yep, she has one more. Where are you going, Hannah? What?
I'm most likely just doing that.
Okay.
Because you don't
that's
have
a good move.
anything else to do.
Right.
Or that's good to do.
But you don't want to see a 3-2, for instance. You definitely don't want to see a 4-6 if you're Michi. So 5s, 1s, 7s covered. And now
he needs a 2-1 or aces or something.
Yes, you need something. All right, and this is probably going to be another checker hit. Oh wow, you can make the bar. Yep. Bar is worth it.
Funny, somebody said Carter may be the color commentator, but Hannah is the candy commentator.
The candy?
She kept hitting the candy stash.
Working the candy stash?
Yesterday.
Ah, yes. As one should. They don't pay us enough, Hannah. We definitely should get any perks you can squeeze out of this stream. I mean, this has got to be hard for Hannah. This is the top stream of all the streams. Like you came into like the echelon. Usually, you got to work yourself up in the minors. Got to be on the crappy stream, regional tournament, no fun. Not even
you're right to the World Series here.
Yeah, this is like you get one TV. You don't get 2 TVs.
You're at the top, right?
Yeah.
And she can relate to some of that because she's like I don't know what the right word would. An all-star kind of like softball player.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Goes to all the traveling stuff.
You're on a traveling team and stuff like that? Mm-hmm. Nice.
And her and her family, they're going to the Women's College World Series in Oklahoma immediately after the tournament.
Oh, wow. Okay. We could probably look up dates and times and everything because there is nothing good happening right now for Michi. Okay. This is exactly how I want to be fighting for my backgammon life. 5 on my opponent's ace, behind a 6 prime, and not a lot of hope. Oh, Karen's probably bummed she didn't hit the extra checker.
Handcuffs on your ankles and your hands behind your back.
Yeah,
right?
You are absolutely getting. Oh, and here, this is probably not the greatest because, well, actually, he should have some time.
To do a little bit of construction here.
You're right. Yeah, so this is just going to be Karen trying not to leave a shot, but Karen was in this position before.
That's pretty good. Matt says the good news is BGs don't count.
Right. That's the
saving grace.
I stepped in dog poop, but it wasn't in my good shoes. Congrats. This is, yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of people who'd want to switch the board over and be yellow instead of black right now. So, all right. Karen's just...
But that's the good thing about backgammon. It's never over till it's over.
That's true. I mean, this feels overish. but this is absolutely a way. I mean, the whole thing is when Karen breaks, and she's going to break, if she breaks with a weird 5, it could be a nice shot. But she's going to break in. Hopefully, Michi will have the time.
But, another thing that we all can observe here, great lesson for Hannah and a great lesson for the other viewers. Michi is the consummate good sport.
Oh, yeah.
Sportsman and all. So he's going to...
He probably won't take a swing at her. He'll probably be cool about it. He probably is not going to take a shot at the former president of the USPGF. All right. Oh, okay. Already you've got some weird numbers.
Where there's a gap, there's hope, I always think.
Yeah. Oh, and look at this hope. So now, then slot and hope that like a 6-4 arises or something along those lines.
4-2, take one off.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
But now the 6-5 is the double shot,
Right. No, 6-5's not a double shot.
Is it not?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Take 6 off.
You can only take the 6 off. Oh, you mean double shot? Yeah. On the 6 point, you're going to be stuck with 2. Yeah. I thought you meant like all of a sudden I was thinking double blots. Sorry, I was at a heavy metal concert last night and I'm still not.
Hannah recognized this and you didn't,
Well, I was going to say that's why Hannah gets the big bucks. I mean, that's, we knew this going in that Hannah was getting paid. And
it was funny. Even later in the afternoon, Keen was commenting and Ian and some others, and they're all like, dump those guys. Get Hannah back home.
Exactly. Why are we wasting time with those people? Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. It is kind of nice to make the point.
Why not?
Yeah.
Right? And then to the 8 to bear on the 3.
But now the 5-1 doesn't play. Now you just have to play the 1. So that it doesn't leave a shot.
The 6-5
What do you do with the
6-5 still is the double shot.
Oh.
4-1. Yep. All right.
Where there's a gap, there's hope. Where there's 2 gaps, there's more hope.
Well, I'm still not betting on yellow right now. All right, make the point. Yeah, you're just gonna do this. All right. Karen needs like a little setter, just a little lifty 3-2.
Look out.
It's a shot.
It's like an ace shot to
I
me.
think it looks like a 3 shot because she's clearing that 6.
She doesn't want to give the double shot.
Well, also it's almost impossible to cover that 2, and you're still going to have that problem of your 6 point. So yeah, here it is.
There you go. That's right.
Karen's going to hold on to her seat,
rolling for the 3.
And Michi, who looked fairly dead in this game, and now has how many numbers? 11 numbers. 11 wonderful numbers.
Like I say, I don't think that's the play. It's your other play is correct.
Yeah.
So, but she was correct to look
Now
at
3
those.
hits.
He needs.
Boom!
Oh, and he got the 3.
There you go.
Look out! We were already etching his tombstone.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But how many does she have off this time? 6. Yeah. So 6 checkers off.
It's a long road, but you got to take it one step at a time.
Right. And you
Now,
definitely
that gives
don't
you
want
maximum coverage of the outfield in case she rolls a 1-6 or a 2-5.
Yeah. I think she's just going to wait, bide her time. All right. So, yep. Keep the outside coverage. Now, how about like a double 2 for Karen? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean to shout that into the universe, but I'm mystical that way. Because then if he fans with like little crappy numbers like that, then she just runs out and hits a couple checkers. 4-3. Oh my God, that was absolutely the opportunity.
Throws back. Oh, how can life be so unfair?
Oh, speaking of cruel, if she rolls a 10, Michi's now Sorry. If she rolls a 10 now, yeah, I don't like to do this for everybody, but since Hannah's new, I figured I'd show her. So yeah, and now Michi's only going to come in with 1, which is really irritating. Oh, not even 1. So she gets to pick up the other 2 checkers.
Couple of checkers.
But she probably will leave the direct shot. Oh no, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Oh, is that right? There's a way you can clear the 3.
A lot of blotters from that odd position.
Oh my God! Yeah. Okay. So now,
Well, like Matt said, BGs don't count, right?
3 first, then 6. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. And all of a sudden, hey, guess what, kids? This match is over. I know the sequence that has to happen. She has to roll an ace here, and Michi's like, "Thank you very much. Very nice. What a gentleman." Ouch! 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 Ouch!
He walks out in the hall and beats his head against the wall.
Exactly. He takes his
Okay.
He takes the sword, goes to his room.
Congratulations to Karen, 3-0.
Hannah, thanks for coming. You sped up the match.
Well, we're going to switch over, I'm sure, and they're on break, but Tara's going to switch over and we'll see the conclusion of, she's going to show us.
Yeah.
Klaus.
No, 8 cube, have to take, left 3-2 versus 1 checker.
Tara, Klaus is spelled with a K, but
he's Santa Claus. The Battle of the Davids. Okay, so I guess we're watching the Davids. Okay, that's
cool.
okay.
There's more game left here.
We have to reorient though because now their boards are opposite, right? The bear off is. Yeah, I'm confused.
Is it? Wait, I can't tell. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is different. Okay.
Right. So the orientation. Now we got to flip around. So now Brown is going around. David is the brown checkers.
Which David?
Exactly. Right. David is the brown checkers. That's all we know.
Oh,
Yeah, Rockwell is the white
She
checkers.
fixed it. She's listening on her headphones.
I can spot both of those hands anywhere. Okay. Now, Rockwell looks fairly in command here. Double ones is a pretty nice response. 2, 3, probably up. You leave a bad double threes. Yeah. Oh my God. Karen played.
That was the one game.
Okay. I was like, Karen played a 1.2 and Michi played a 5. Yeah, that is why he'd go to the room and hurt.
I'll let Michi watch a replay of this, or else Carter, also known as Mr. Jinx.
It's not my fault. I know how the dice are going to fall. It's not something you wish. It's just something you're born with.
Just something you're born with. Huh?
You know when the pain's coming and how it's being inflicted. All right. Plus has got to come up for sure. And now you may as well just come down. You don't need the mid. You're getting blitzed. Oh, he's got the 1 checker. Okay, so he's containing. Okay.
It's funny how your eyes get accustomed to
Right.
one board, a certain board, and direction and all that.
And colors and all the things.
It takes a few minutes to readjust yourself.
Yeah. Here's the problem. If he comes in hitting, and he's coming in hitting a lot, then all of a sudden you have all these loose checkers, which get you into gammon trouble. Okay. So Rockwell just wants to come in and out, and he's in. And now he's probably hitting him at the edge of the prime.
Loose, huh?
Yep. Yeah. Not that dangerous.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you sharing?
Sharing is caring.
You see that look she gave me?
Man. I think we need better agents, Bill. I think Hannah's got her stuff. Oh, look at this. Double 4s in. Make the 3. Yeah. It's worth it now.
And to the 6. Huh?
Yep. And to the 6. Yeah, you don't want that higher anchor from Klausa. I have to make sure not to say David. All right, here's the 2. 3 is pretty innocuous to the 5. You don't want to dump the checkers behind.
I might have went to the 3 and saved the spare on the 8. Maybe you get lucky and make the bar.
you just right now you can't afford to play behind. I mean, because if you get hit and primed, you're going to be just dumping everything anyway.
Yeah, and I hadn't noticed, Matt just pointed out, look, we're fairly early in the match, score-wise, but Klaus is down to 5 minutes already.
Oh, God.
Wow.
From a 22 minutes or 18-minute start.
Oh, look at this. So David's, okay, yeah. David was thinking, oh, my God, I can hit another checker. This is probably better right now. All right. No, you get your checker to the 3-point like you were hoping for, Bill. So, and all it takes for Rockwell is a 4 or a 9. Oh, okay.
Make it.
Yeah, make it. You're not gonna. You don't need to. You've got pretty good gammons with the 3 checkers back anyway, and the checkers outside.
Oh, pardon me. Got the yawns.
All right. Oh, so this is cute. Yeah. I was just thinking about God coming out's great. Except the problem is you get hit with 4s, 1s, 9s.
You end up with 4 back.
Yeah. Or you can also make the 2. Maybe, like maybe you still keep some contact. It's not so easy for them to clear when you've got that checker there. All right. Outfield coverage has been ceded to Rockwell. Not that he needs it.
Well, that helps, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Move some freight around. Maybe Klaus can maintain a board.
Oh, no, man. He'll have a board. The whole problem will be is if he can bear in fast enough against David. All right, 2. May as well slot it. David doesn't want any accidents in the factory. Double 5s comes to mind. All right.
Clear it now? Yes,
No,
maybe.
I think
This
yeah,
way you're
right.
odd. You're
odd
vulnerable to the
and double
sixes,
sixes and
but
double
there's 2 6 1s and
4s.
only 1 6 6.
Right. Bring it in. Yeah. All right. Rockwell's 4-2.
He's
Yep.
in. Klaus would appreciate a 6.
He would, or he'd also appreciate a 6-5 out of David. Yeah, that's being a little too appreciative. We lost Hannah.
She's back.
Yeah, that was quick. She understood that she wasn't getting paid her bonus if she left the middle match. She just doesn't get the credit. This is the David match. How did the Ray match go? Oh,
I didn't hear it.
They haven't been going too good. The Ray match is turning into a rematch. All right, 4-1. That's cute. There's always like a weird double that leaves a shot, but I feel like here you just peel off. I don't like
I'm
this.
peeling off and going.
All right, so
4-3.
6-6, 5-5 leaves shots, 6-5 leaves shots. This is extra, right? Oh yeah, 5-5 doesn't leave shot. Pardon me. 4s leave shots. 4s and 6s. Still knew I had a shot.
I'm for him now.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Crenshaw.
Yeah. Crunch
But,
it that way though. Yeah, don't leave it slotted because you may.
There are double blotting numbers.
There are 2. Right, there are 2. Oh, look at this. I don't know. I don't know. I get greedy here because his board's going to have to get worse, right? Oh, his board didn't get worse.
Yeah, I played 3-1.
Uh-oh. Who's calling me when I'm in the midst of everything? Oh, can I call her back? All right. 5-2. David's just walking along.
Klaus can save here.
He should
save.
Shave. Yeah, I mean, but of course we've also seen horrible doubles in situations like this. Not saying anything out loud.
This guy,
but
crazy.
You
he calls numbers all the time.
All right, but okay.
Next time I play, I'm going to have you sit next to me and call my good numbers.
There's a reason why I'm a very sought after doubles partner. All right, so David still needs. Okay. Yep. There you go.
Okay, this is kind of.
Would Ray stay?
Well, he doesn't
Ray
have
can't.
He doesn't have to make a decision.
All right, so he definitely needs. Okay, Klaus is still rates to save here. All right.
There you go.
All right. Only number, if he
Two.
doesn't roll a double, twos are
2-1.
better.
Oh,
Twos are
sorry?
better. I'm sorry. Did I say twos are better? I meant twos are better. Ow, my God. Well, to be fair, I owe David money. Rockwell, not Klaus says so. I guess I got to root for him right now.
Are you rooting for David?
I'm rooting for David. I'm not making any judgment point, but I hope David wins. I really think I respect David's game. I think he's playing a strong game. David is definitely going to come out on top against that other player, David, who just isn't doing as well. So, yes, we're here with the Davids.
Yeah, for the match, it was Karen Davis 6.1, Michi 4.2.
Okay.
But Michi would have just as soon won the score race.
I know Lars played a 2.4 and I played a 12, and Lars would have taken the 35,000 euros instead. So there's that.
Well, that's like earlier, round 2, stream 1. It was
who's
Arda and Saba.
Okay.
And Arda won.
Herbie.
But Arda was confident that Saba had well outplayed him, but he'll take the win.
Yeah, like everyone's like so concerned about PR. It's like, did you win the match? Isn't that better?
Is this match, are the prizes awarded on PR or win
They are
loss
not.
record?
No, but the whining is, oh my God, I played so much better. Well, then I guess God just hates you. I mean, that's just it. Like, that's sad.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
All right, Klaus is still trying to staunch the
Okay,
bleeding.
this is center cube.
Are you looking over? Are you cheating on our stream by looking at the Dimitri Chris Trencher match?
I'm checking out what's going on over there as well.
Okay.
You know, we need to be up to date, well informed.
Exactly. We don't want this. It looks like Chris has Dimitri trapped behind a prime, and there is no cube. Hey,
which means we're likely going to effective DMP.
Yep. All right, 5-4. Okay. David Rockwell swinging for fences. Oh, the 6 isn't as fun, but you're slotting the bar.
So it was a triple rather than a home run. You know, it's still effective, right?
Yeah. Except sometimes
23.
Yeah, take the 23. I mean, you get primed behind this a lot, but it's still worth it. Is that Rory? Is that our? Is that the TD?
Well, he's sitting down and he stands up and hugs somebody. What's he doing sitting down? He's supposed to be working.
I know. Who knew? Who knew there would be spare time here for these tournament directors? Oh, look at these double ones. Wow. All right, Klaus is showing some life now. All right, Rockwell needs it.
To quote our dear departed Falafel, he's fighting.
He's fighting, but look at this. Talk about a non-fighting roll. Well, you got 1-6. Yeesh.
Then go from there. Huh?
Yeah, you got 1-6, and then you got a cube decision.
Okay.
Well, how you doing?
I'm
how you doing, Ian?
Just beat Bill.
I'm
Just
shipping.
beat-
Not Bill. Joe.
Joe, you beat
Joe Russell. You beat your teammate, your club teammate.
So Joe's 0-3.
He's 0-3.
Oh, that's
Joe's out. Oh, it looks like you're gonna have spare commentator lingering about.
There's the cube, which we fully expected.
Right. Oh. Tell him to use his miles. Stop being a cheapskate.
Okay, so
Joe can join me in the city.
Ouch.
What happened?
My neck popped.
Oh.
Misha,
You aren't old enough, Hannah, but when you get older, the commentators, they just start falling apart at the stream table. You're slumped over too much.
Misha's got to leave. She's got to make dinner.
Oh, okay.
Are you sending some this way?
Right.
What are we having, Mishi?
Right. Can you smell what the Klaus is cooking? All right. Here we are. The orientation? No, it's fine.
Barbecue. I can handle that.
Yeah. All right. I like this. I like the containment. just running up, and then you always get hit with a 4 here. Ugh, and it just looks so stiff. And you're not even connected. Maybe the other 2 is like it's scoot up then. Yeah, I like this.
3-way, 4-way.
Guarantee the-
Klaus will be looking for an opportunity here, and he's going to get hit there, which
He's gonna get hit.
which is going
Ooh,
to.
he's not getting hit twice. I would have
slow
hit
him
twice.
down, but
I would have hit twice with that spare checker.
hits back.
Yeah. And what's he doing now?
Now,
Getting hit back. I didn't. He's fanning one of his checkers. I'm blitzing him out, Herb.
Okay,
I'm
buckle
sorry.
up.
Are you addressing the international champion right now, Herb? That's appalling.
Okay,
Do you see
look at
the-
this. Do you double this from the bar?
I just want Hannah to know the audacity of some people who come up to the streaming team trying to make me feel bad on a play when obviously my play would have worked. It's embarrassing. Anyways, so let's go ahead. He's back. He's back, folks.
I'm contemplating doubling this from the bar, personally. Matt says DT. Look, I looked down after the fact, after I said double it.
After
He
Matt
says-
Cohn-Geyer, who's too scared to come here, he's going to give commentary. Matt Cohn-Geyer, who's now playing more chess than backgammon, or poker than backgammon. Can we take him seriously anymore? Sure, the Matt Cohn-Geyer of 2010, 2008, sure, I'd be impressed with. But the Matt of 2023? Okay. Prettiest Denny's waitress, so like
all the more reason he should have come right here. Right?
no, so he could play a computer like a computer. Well, that's so unlike Matt. Number 1 on Galaxy, Pasha.
Is this a double for Brown? He's in the air, but he's got a lot of potential. And
I think it's double.
she thinks it's a double. I thought it was a double, and he's 4 away, right? So doubled gammon wins.
All right, and here he's anchored, and now
that changed
stops
the complexion
that
somewhat.
stops the 5. That stops the cube from coming.
Oh,
The 6 is okay, but the 5 kind of stinks.
5 kind of smarts. He'd like to come out and make the, but then where's his 5?
Maybe on the ace, hit the ace.
Stay back.
Oh, actually, yeah, you can, and then you can go to the 4.
4.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, there we go.
Herbie, you want to pull up a chair? You want to do a little commentating?
Yeah,
you want to show the?
He shot his one good response is gone.
I mean, Herb's good for one at least a century. So
okay, and then he's able to subsequently make the 18.
Well, he can break off his anchor. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something ain't right. I think I'm hitting 2. As well, I should say. I'm hitting as well. Especially when Klaus has got 2 minutes and 36 seconds left. All right, Rockwell. You know it. You may not want to do it, but you dang well know it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, discretion being the better part of valor. You want to hold the 5 point, but well, you would have got hit back, right? Oh no, you wouldn't have gotten hit back. It would have had to come in with the 1, because the 5 is already made. But this could have all been avoided if they just did my play that you didn't like. I'm just saying. All right. Rockwell's looking to hit and cover.
Ooh, the long shot.
Yep. Yeah. All right, now an awkward come in like a 2-6 or something, 3-6.
Got to run.
Yeah, yeah. You're still going into
Probably
double
gonna
shots.
get hit, but that's okay.
Yep.
No.
Oh, you can still get hit. You can still get hit, buddy. Don't think you can't get hit.
Oh, I
2
see
to
it.
1.
No.
I know. I'm saying 2 to 1. He doesn't hit it. What do you think?
5 watts.
What's 5 blots amongst friends, Herb? Look at this. Look at this cowardice. Look at this cowardice. Cowardice. I hope he rolls double fives. Yeah,
And
there's
the
still
ace.
there's still a blot.
Got to be that one.
Yeah.
The other one's a double shot. And to hit this, Rockwell's got to give up his anchor.
No, he doesn't. Oh, actually, he does now. Yeah.
He does now. If he does it that way.
All right. All right, and now all of a sudden that cube that you wanted David Clausen to throw may be coming a completely different way.
Different direction. Huh?
Hmm?
Now David's going to be pretty cautious.
Which one?
Doubling. David Rockwell is going to be pretty
Right.
cautious with any cube from this.
Right. Clausen still has a bunch of come-in hitting numbers if he ever comes in and hits. Still would not. Still would not. All right. Out with the 6. Into the 5 point with the 3.
And
Herbie agrees.
Clausen better
I feel
start,
confident.
Performing here.
Oh, he's performing. He's performing all right, kids.
He's doing a 2-step.
Now it's too good. Too good. This is too good. This is too good.
Too good.
I swear to God, if he takes these gammons, I don't care if it's a easy double, barely a double. He loses the match if he takes this cube. 100%. 100%. Right hand.
Yeah, and I mean, you drop it and it's 2-way, 4-way. I mean, it's not.
If he takes it, he's getting, like, if Clausen takes this cube, he is losing the match.
Yeah, I think there's no 2-way, 4-way is not a bad position to be in anyway.
No, you still have access to the cube. Right.
He still had the checker bit.
Herbie,
And he had the bar.
this is why you're always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Uh-oh. I would say Mr. Trencher is in dire straits next
Oh,
door.
as I look over, Dimitri seems like he's cleaning the Trencher clock. I hate when I get hit with two checkers with double fives from the air. It's not happening. But still. All right, sorry we shifted gears for a second. We were watching Dimitri and Chris Trencher at DMP, and Chris Trencher has 3 checkers in the air against a closed board of Dimitri's. So it's looking pretty bleak. And David Rockwell.
If the end of the Michi Karen Davis match is fresh in your mind, you don't need to look at the position of
right.
Dimitri and Trencher.
All right. David's taking a second because he's got 9 minutes and 55 seconds, and David Clausen has only 1 minute and 55 seconds. He played stiff because...
There, Amelia Asgar sneaking in behind us, I believe.
Does she have candy? Does she have the payment for this stream? Because Hannah demands payment for her efforts on this stream, and according to her candy protocols...
This is round 3. I talked to your dad. Your dad won both his first 2 matches, huh?
I think he's playing right now.
Yeah, he's probably playing.
Oh, there you go.
Lost his third one? There's Jimmy right there. Jesus. We were hoping you were going to bring
So
it
the
home.
family's going to have to live on candy, it looks like. Okay, Hannah, sorry about it. You've just been drafted. All right. Okay, still needs miracle upon miracles. I think I make the 5 point.
No problem. She's not going to want to leave it unlocked anyway. So we'll,
Yeah.
No, and we'll stay here.
If I could buy you some dinner or bring you the scraps or something.
Would you like a nice roll, sir? No butter. Butter's extra.
There might be some leftover calamari scraps. You know, the breading on the bottom.
Right. The oil-soaked breading.
We'll make do. Thank you.
I'm happy to bring you dinner. So we're going to Carlucci. Look at the menu if you want, and I'll bring you whatever.
Okay, I'll check on it.
It's a nice Italian restaurant.
I'll
You ever
check.
been to Carlucci?
When it was in Chicago. When it was back in Chicago.
Oh, did they move to Rosemont or?
No, that's where it's.
That's where it started on Halstead.
Are we going to the Rosemont one? Amelia loves the linguine parmigiana, where they scrape the bowl. They put the linguine in the.
Hey, there is a match going on, kids.
Yeah, but parmigiana. Come on.
Right, let's talk about the Italian food, anyways.
We had the upside down dice cup flip in defeat here.
Oh yeah, well, it's a sad state of affairs.
I presume. Look at it.
Chris.
I assume.
It's Chris. Yeah, because Dimitri's setting up his checkers already, and Chris is texting somebody. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Yeah, and you don't have that. There's Victor throwing the extra fire on it. How did you expect to win that? There's no way you were going to win. You had 4 checkers in the air against a 6-point board. What are you doing? Yeah, there's absolutely. Victor's just giving the extra salt in case he has to play Chris later. Well done, Victor. I appreciate that.
Well, part of that is, kick him while he's down, right? Because it may be Victor and Chris in both Masters finals.
Right.
So
he does not need a confident. He does not need a confident trencher.
Just get it in, right?
He needs an. Yeah. Oh wow, these threes are so cool. All right. So I think let's take that and make the 5 point.
And where are y'all going to dinner tonight? Do you get any input into this, or did they just tell you?
All that my mom just told me pizza.
She just ordered pizza.
No, she didn't order it. She just told me pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Okay.
Make sure it's Lou Malnati's.
I think it's Giordano's that we're going.
Giordano's is okay, but you like Lou's is better.
Do you guys have the Lunati's?
Lunati?
Lou Malnati's, yeah.
We're talking about Lake Charles, Louisiana here. I don't think it's.
It's Lou Malnati's.
But I don't think they're going to have one in
okay.
Lake Charles. You know what I mean?
No, but they have one here near the airport. You can absolutely get Lou's nearby. All right. Rockwell's just trying to do the uncubed gammon plays.
And Klaus has never had yet the opportunity advantage to flip that cube, huh?
No. In fact, what's going to happen here? Is David going to keep the builder where it should be and just come down?
Which David are we talking about?
Exactly. The David who just lifted to the 4, Rockwell. See,
okay,
now,
looky here. Oh,
yeah,
no
the threes
worky,
aren't
no
nearly
worky.
as blocked.
How many double threes are there going to be?
Oh my God, she complains just like a real backgammon player. Hannah, I love you. Yes, absolutely. How could this happen to me? This is exactly the attitude
I
to
want
take.
to know what you think of Picodes or something.
Oh, Pequod's is fine, but it's still that cheesy crust that's kind of annoying. Oh, look at this 2-3. All right. Well, you're hitting. No, I guess okay. Since those checkers aren't that scary yet.
5-4.
All right.
Okay, bunch of fly shots here.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 9s, 10s, 11s, and 12s, and not doing anything. Oh, look at this 3.
Pizza time, Bill.
Okay.
Pizza time.
I'm
Thank
glad
you,
it's
Hannah.
not bedtime this time.
Remember, Hannah, demand either Lou Malnati's.
Lou Malnati's.
Do not settle for some home run in garbage. Giordano's is fine. Giordano's, no, Lou Malnati's. Giordano's is fine in a pinch, but Lou Malnati's. Lou Malnati's. It's Gino's East and it's garbage chain now.
Okay, thank you.
It should be.
Have a good dinner.
was a change for a while.
Giordano's is still a chain, but like Gino's East is a garbage chain. They should not be allowed to exist.
Who knows? Who knows for 2 ways?
Hey, they're not going to downtown Chicago for pizza. It'll take 45 minutes to get there. Oh, look at the 6-3. That's fun.
Wow.
If you come out, you duplicate 3s. How cute is that? You come out with the 6, you make the ace. All right.
Yeah.
The road
Dupes 3s again,
is
though, right?
long. Yeah, you make a stronger board this way. However, I think you still got to hit, kids.
Yeah, I mean, what options does he have?
Yeah, the 5 is not enough. Well, you can break the 4. And maybe he feels like when he gets hit here, he really hates it. Yep. So he breaks the 4.
And Klause does have a nice 5.5 point board here.
Right.
See what happens.
Would have gotten missed. But David owns the outfield.
Okay. That's a long shot.
Yeah.
That's a long shot somewhere.
Yeah, that's a double 6.
Sixes.
So you may as
also
well.
double 4s.
Yeah. 6s and 4s, but this has got to be it. And then the other checker goes a little closer from the 18. I don't give
so
10s.
Gives him 5s. 5s and 6-4.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cute. Huh. That's the 4. Yep, that's cute. Especially with 57.7 seconds left. So what time is it right now?
5:07.
Oh, I gotta start thinking about dinner too. We're just doing this, right? Or are we doing more commentating?
Round 4 doesn't start until after dinner sometime.
Oh, okay. So we're praying. I'm praying for a gammon right now.
7:30 p.m.
I'm praying for the.
Huh?
Change shot time.
7:30 p.m. Round 4.
Okay.
Viewers, take note as well. 7:30 p.m. Round 4.
I'm thinking I may leave earlier. I wasn't paid in candy like Hannah was, so now I'm hungry.
She's a cutie.
Yeah, she's a good kid. All right. All right. We'll go into live chat. If we can get, how many likes do we need? How many likes do we have? Do we have likes?
I don't
Is
know.
anyone liking? Nobody's
Yeah,
liking.
we've been watching 200 people today, and we only have 7 likes from here.
All right.
This
So
is
if I don't
the
get- if I don't
Backgammon
get-
Galaxy YouTube channel.
Where are the likes? Oh, 7. Okay, we have 7 likes right now. If we don't get at least 12 in the next 2 minutes, I'm telling you, kids, I'm out of here. I'm getting food. So, do we refresh this?
Huh?
I like this video, yes.
Oh, well, good. You're one of them.
Uh-oh. You're the 7th. Okay, this is appalling.
And over on the Ace Point YouTube channels, we need something like 20 likes to hit 1,000, which gives us certain YouTube status. So be sure to go over there and hit it as well.
What is this?
Huh?
We're 2 subscribers away from
998. We only need 2 subscribers.
Wait, somebody said Michi's PR was 2.7 and 2.07, and Karen was
For the
2.65.
match.
Oh, plus. Huh.
Oh, what is that?
But somebody put him in the.
PR was Michi.
Okay.
I don't know who that is. PR for Michi was 207. Karen 265. I thought
Oh my God! Do you see this?
Michi had it something else. For the match PRs.
Yeah.
610 and 423, which is much
Yeah,
more
right. Yeah, that's what it
believable.
seems. Well,
Who
we'll
knows?
see. Okay, I don't know who CC is, but you're gonna have to show your work.
That's right. We need 2 more likes to 1,000 on YouTube. Ace Point Backgammon YouTube. The 1,000th subscriber gets a week in Punta Cana with Carter at his expense.
Is that it? Wow, man, they better pay me in a lot of candy. I'm just saying. If I'm bankrolling the 1,000th like. By the way, if you're female, my wife will haunt you, so that's probably not going to be an asset. All right, 6 minutes, 24 seconds. David Rockwell's deciding whether he can give that cube that gets snatched up and thrown right at him.
Karsten, that we know, says, "Hey, Carter."
Probably. It's not Costin Bradle, but it's probably... Which Costin is it? Hey, Costin. All right. And here we are. Yep. David Rockwell
Okay,
has a decent lead.
Rockwell's in a
That
decent
9
lead,
and
but
9 and 6.
you know,
14,
it's interesting. This game played out.
13-point
cube
lead.
never went into play.
13-point lead. Now he's -8, so it's a 5-point lead. But a checker, 5 and a checker. Da, 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 da. All right. Dice were thrown, right? 5-3. Or no, dice weren't picked up yet. He's still debating.
MCG says D double pass probably, but
MCG,
Rockwell doesn't want to put it into play.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't want to make chance determining the.
Right. He thinks he's stronger than Klaus.
Look out!
And boy, that would have stung to have to eat the 4 cube.
Kind of prescient, was it not?
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Oh, we got another. Kokper Sabanski watching from Poland. Hello, Kokper? Is that the way you'd say that? I don't know. Koksper, something. Welcome.
Welcome.
You know,
right.
Tara, Mr. Peterson just told me a while ago we were at 998 likes on
2 away from 1,000.
2 away from 1,000. Carter's volunteered to a week's vacation
Right.
with
Like Bill's pimping me out. Yep. All right. 7-7. Who's coming in? Who's filling it? You want to fill in?
Well, it's not 7-7. It was 7-5. So that's 7-6.
7-6. Oh, where's the child? Where's the child I can put to work? Lordy. Okay. All right. We were just informed.
We were
by
not told
Amelia.
that. You told me that? I didn't hear it. I apologize.
8 o'clock.
Okay, so
Central Time.
I've just heard.
Set your
I might have
alarms.
been informed earlier.
Word
but
on the street is yes.
It's 8 p.m. restart for round 4 viewers. 8 p.m. We hit 1,000. Okay. Hey, let's hear it.
I knew I could drag the stream kicking and screaming.
Thank you, viewers, for us hitting 1,000 on the Ace Point YouTube channel.
All right, look at Rockwell, who may blitz out Klausa for a match. 4s or 2s hit.
This guy, Kakber, does not want the vacation. He just wants the board.
No, well, sorry, buddy. You get the vacation. You got to earn the board. Oh, look at the double 3 response.
Double 3 is nice.
Ouchie. You really want to make the 5-point, but you got to hit. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let me reconsider this. Okay.
Hey, Alan Tish, would you like to fill in for a minute?
Talbot.
Well, and actually, we wanted to get your dinner choices, which I'm sure the audience would be.
Dang it. Excuse me, I have to consult. I know what they want. I know how these guys work. What's good around here? Actually, Rory's probably going to the best places. Carlucci's is probably my favorite around here.
Oh, yeah?
There's a Boston seafood place that's good. It's the suburbs. Gibson's is decent. Hugo's Frog Bar.
Can't interest anybody in cheap Chicago beef.
Oh, get the hell out of here. Well, how dare you? How dare you tell people they should go to, like, Al's? Yeah, we're going to do dinner. I have to adjourn.
Okay.
Respectfully will come back later. And
8 p.m. 8 o'clock.
I got a little bit of time. So I can watch this game fall apart for Klaus.
Ooh, looks like a dancing pair of 6s.
Oh, yeah, I guess Roberto, too. If we're inviting, I guess we should invite. I guess we should invite her husband. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Klaus is not doing himself any favors dancing here. All right. Your favorite styling? Oh, could have started the 3 there. 5 on the 8 point seems a little suspect.
To
Okay.
the 5 and the 6.
Yep. Looks nice. 4-3.
Clouds is still just treading water with rolls here.
Yeah, and he's got these weird. Oh, that's interesting. This. Yeah, that seems. Oh, look at this. Make the 4 point. You just eschew. You let him make the 5. I would be shooting him right in his mouth. Yep, this is
2
how this
points.
works. Yeah.
Take the 2.
Yeah. Yeah. And now all of a sudden David is going to think, well, I've got a 5-point board. I can cube here.
You know, it's hard.
But other
it's hard
David-
for you to make any mistakes in your commentary when you don't.
Not when I
differentiate your
now when I use my Davids correctly. I have the lovely wife of David is sitting on looking on, Linda.
Is Linda here? Or is
Yeah, she's right. She's by David Rockwell.
Oh, she's sitting up there. Okay. Yeah.
Today's her birthday. Oh, no, I know that. Yes, Linda Rockwell's birthday is today. She's turned 24. It's so nice of her to share her 24th birthday here. So, okay.
You could at least try to get realistic.
Yep, because you're going to ship it right back in his mouth.
Wow.
And that's what happens when you get a 6-2. And now here
Now,
comes the 4
ship it.
cube.
Boom.
And here
And
comes
it's
the
full
4.
speed attack.
Right. Yes. You're hitting with every 4 and all
You're
the
hitting
double
with
threes.
double threes.
And all the double threes.
So it's to the 9 and to the 5. And to the 5.
Yep. And
Okay.
now
David needs to perform.
both Davids need to perform. That was not
That
a
was
performance.
not
That was not a David worthy performance.
Another 6-3.
Okay, so
Cover, even though six
Cover.
is wrong.
You gotta
I don't
cover.
know. I don't know. You
Oh,
really
you
need that
to
checker
do-
out.
you
I
need
think
to
this
get
is
it
more
out
important.
sometime.
This is more important.
6s do not grow on trees.
They do not.
Ooh. 3-6.
I understand. And now
Coming
you
out.
have
Coming out.
you'd have 3 checkers still stuck behind that.
Yeah, I'd come out.
I'd come
as
out.
Well, make him hit you with a 4.
I don't know if you come
You just
down.
let him attack you too much if you stay in.
Right, but I guess the 4s duplicate.
That ain't no foe.
That ain't no foe. But there's still a lot of
Okay.
work to go do.
You need more than a 7 and no bouncing for. That's more than a 7. Definitely more than a 7.
Significantly more than
Yeah.
a 7.
And clear. Yep.
Boom.
And then
Pressure is on.
all it takes is a
Mr.
6-1.
Alex Shagan. Hello, Bill and Carter. Hello, Alex.
Hi, Alex. All right, so Tara says hi, Alex, too. All right. What is a super joker here? Boxes. Needs Karen rolling for him. There's no way. Double 5s.
Okay, might be a little overtimed here, though.
There's not with this many checkers out. I think you're right to go in. I don't think you slot the ace here because you're running on big numbers anyway. I mean, this isn't crazy. So it's 30 for
Clearing
this.
the
This
8.
race isn't that
You clear
bad.
The 8 or you keep double 4s and play. And
I clear the 8.
I clear the 8.
I clear the 8 because double 5s is going to be 20 pips. 20 pips, but that's a problem later. And at least the builders are in good position. So if you need to attack, because otherwise you're stripping, and you're not going to where you want.
You could go 7, 4, 7, 1, and you still have lots of stuff if he goes with 1, 6.
You don't. You're slotting your ace point, which is garbage.
Yeah.
All right, Rockwell agrees.
I don't like
Congratulations. He's going to lose because of it.
Rockwell agrees.
He can actually run with the 6-5 now.
Might run
He's sticking around.
would have been if I'd have looked at it a little closer.
Love it. 5-2.
That would have been pick and pass, but
Yeah, but at least then you'd have a what, a
Return.
2-6-3-5 return.
yeah.
I mean, as it is right now, it's not crazy. So you're down 20. Well, now good.
That helps the racing equity somewhat. But
Does help the racing equity somewhat. Where's that?
All right. You need to see some awkward.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Look out! Look out!
Shot against a 4-point board, 2 kids. All right.
This could get interesting.
3 is a magic number.
4, 6. Okay.
That's the 6.
More racing equity advantage. Okay. Rockwell, there's some ugly numbers in there.
That's not the best view.
That's a fine number. You just clear.
It doesn't block.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, this is absolutely fine. If you're David, Marcy, don't be influenced by things like money. Come on,
Look
you're
out.
better than that. You're better than that. You're better than that.
Look out. It's
You're
just
better than that.
the race.
The race is close.
The race is
The race is at least in
maybe not close enough, though. He's running.
You may want to recount that race.
Okay. 5-1. Look at this. No.
David Klaus,
No,
first
I
off.
would go to the 3. Look out. Look.
I mean, I said David Klaus first off. I should go. All they had to hear was
4, 6. Okay. Wow.
all right. Well,
What a
what a way to end before the dinner break.
yeah, David. One David is going to be one.
David Rockwell.
One David will be throwing up.
Just
pick up the stand.
You know. By the way, we're missing doubles. There have been 3 doubles right now, and it's changed. 4 doubles. Sorry, 4 doubles. But these are Galaxy days.
One of them is going to be ill over dinner.
All right, so David needs to roll. Rockwell needs to roll an ace just to make this interesting for the folks at home. Not interesting yet. David Klauser, can he roll another double after rolling 3 doubles? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. That's elemental.
Man.
But now can Rockwell roll 3s or better to just finish this off? Man. Well, that's the kind of action we're seeing here at the Chicago Open. So tune in at 8 o'clock for our next resume.
Be back. Okay, boys and girls, it's dinner break time and everything else. 8 p.m. we resume with round 4. There are 11 undefeated players. So we'll have 5 matches between undefeated players to choose between. And okay, it'll be fun. That's it for now. Be back at 8.